All right, everybody. We're about to get this thing started. Welcome on in. Boom, 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 boom. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. How you doing? Yeehaw to you and yours. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good all of the things. Hello, everybody. Rich McCann, I see you. Keaton over there on YouTube. Hello. Ryu Stark over there on Twitch. We're live on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, all the things. We're going to start our climb here in the ranked mode of Pokemon Pocket. You know what? I'll rip one thing of cards because we're getting close to our first crown rare. I'm gonna rip one thing of cards, and then we'll head into it. How close am I actually? I am 24. Oh, we're getting really close. Oh, I got a free one. I got a free one, and then we're gonna head in and play some decks. I'm not sure what I wanted to start my ranked grind with, and then I thought, you know what? I might need it to be. I might need it to be. What's it called? Oricorio. Just for the fun of the new meta card, even though I don't think it's the most meta card in the game, it's still very, very good. And it's a fun one to play, right? Oh, we got a vertical stream on YouTube, by the way. Let me put it up here. In case people like the vert stream, it'll be in the pinned comment on the YouTube right there. I know some people prefer that. Of course, we're vertical on Twitch as well. What am I chasing right now? I mean, honestly, we got a lot of what we want. We just be looking for arts and crowns and stuff like that. There's a crown rare in this 10-pack. Crusher, by the way. Thank you so much for the Prime, buddy. Appreciate you. Thanks for the 2 months. Got that vert stream, baby. You hit Ultra with Snorlax Greninja. It's a really powerful meta deck. It's a really powerful one. It's definitely probably one of the top 5 right now, I would say. Fredzilla, thank you so much. Appreciate you. 7 more months till a Twitch baby. Well, hopefully we can get there. I've always wanted to have a Twitch baby with you, Fredzilla. I never told you that before. But now that you're talking about it, I feel like I can talk about it. Week 10, huh? Almost nothing is exciting in that 10. That's what we get for casually opening cards. When you casually open cards, they don't want to give you nothing here. I have not messed around with Sophocles. No, Adam. I don't think I've played a deck with it yet, but I'd like to. I would definitely like to try it. There's so many cards I want to mess around with. There's so many good cards. All right. We're going to start with a little evil bird. This deck looks like this. Looks a lot like this, actually. This is Oricorio twice, and then 2 Magnezone lines. We've got Pokeballs, Giant Capes, Professors, a Geo, Cyrus, Pokemon Center Lady, Mars, Guzma, and Lily in this deck. A lot of supporters in this deck, pretty supporter heavy. Couple of tools, and obviously Oricorio. If we run into like Lycanroc or something, they're just gonna rock us pretty hard, I would say. But this could be a fun way to start on our ranked grind. Every once in a while, we'll run into a deck that can't hit us, which is pretty fun. Tapu Lele Togekiss is sleepy good. That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty fun. Let's see. First game, we're running into a fire deck. We start Oricorio. It's Charmander. Is Zone really the best? I think there are a lot of good options. I think there are a lot of good options for a deck like this. Char, they'd have to stay Char for a little while to hurt Oricorio. We got a couple of them here. I could put a cape on it. They might Guzma me, but I'm just going to cape it for now. We could save our other cape for Magnezone to possibly get outside of Char range. They get to attack us on curve, which is pretty good, right? Now, ideally for us, we want to keep one Oricorio alive. Right? Because one stops Stoke Char from doing too much. Next round, they're going to hit me for 40. I could attack here. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. They've got a lot of cards in their hand. They got 7 cards now. Charmeleon. So they're just going to go straight into Char the old-fashioned way. They got a lot of cards. 6 cards. Okay. Unfortunately, we're bricking when it comes to getting the cards we want. But I'm going to go ahead and Mars them just because they have so much in their hand right now. I could Geo, but I'm just going to Mars them here. They just have a ton of cards. Just turn it into 3. I'll zap them a bit. We're still bricking pretty hard when it comes to finding our cards here. No Magnemites. Other Charmander. They're gonna get 1. Now, unfortunately for us, without having our magnets at all coming online, we're in a little bit of a tough spot, right? Because we get to stall against Charizard with this, but yeah, without any cards, which again, we brick another turn. Without any cards, we cannot fight them. Purple Cliff, thank you so much for being a member, dude. Appreciate you, buddy. Someone in the chat knows you pretty well. Icehawk says, Purple Cliff? Oh my gosh. They could retreat right now. They do. The Purple... Apparently people... I apologize, Purple Cliff. I don't know if I'm familiar with your game, my friend, but it sounds like people love you. So thank you so much for subbing up. Appreciate you. Oh, well-known PokeTuber. I think I have heard of Purple. I think I have. Thank you, buddy. If they got Melian, we're cooked. They don't yet. The amount of cards we are bricking on is legendary. Finally, we get something. Oh, it doesn't matter. I forgot we have Geo in this deck. Whoops. Sorry. Sorry, opponent. I was not trying to BM you right there. I was literally solely focused on getting a Magnemite. GG's. Yeah, this was a good deck for us to run Oricorio. GG's. Oricorio strong. BM, I know. I'm not trying. I wasn't trying to. I apologize. My mistake. Lurking while working on a short film. That's cool, Isock. When I play Zone, I never get Magnemite or Magneton. It happens sometimes. It happens. Love the pocket content. Thanks, brother. We're going into a water deck. We could go either way here. I think we start Magnemite just to get some early damage, but we have Oricorio as an option. If they have Manaphy, we can't get it in 1 without Geo, but we can get a lot of damage onto it. Protein! Hello, buddy. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Starting our ranked grind today. Playing a little Magnemite Oricorio to start us off. Hope your stream was good and you had fun. Let's see what we got. You're going to shower after playing this deck? After Oricorio, I don't know if it's a showering deck. It's not... Look, if you have Darkrai Giratina, that's a deck you have to shower with. Oricorio? I don't know if I have to shower. Maybe just brush my teeth, right? I don't know if I'm fully disgusting after playing it. Oricorio, it's very fun. Like, my opponent's playing the meta deck that just won the recent tournament. I think that's shower worthy. For me, maybe I have to just mouthwash, you know, clip my fingernails, make sure they're not dirty. Wash my hands, probably. You know? Maybe a wet wipe. Yeah, that's more fair. Okay, I can't do 60. I can only do 40. Mars does nothing for me here. I think we just power Oricorio, possibly. I could chip them a little. It gets Froakie down to 20. And I could later maybe grab them with something. I don't know. I do go down 20 damage here, and if they have Greninja soon, we're kind of in trouble of just being ripped apart here. I might power Oricorio. I'm not sure. Yeah, alright. I'll hit him. I'll hit him. The Rocky Helm makes this a frustrating play. Right? If they decide not to get Froakie out, we at least grab a point. You know? Which wouldn't be too bad. Poison Barb on the other one. Oof, they got it. Rare Candy. They literally have no cards in their hand, and they got the perfect start. So now we are going to lose Magnemite if we attack. But it feels like we got to. They may throw a Shuriken at Oricorio. I would love it if they didn't KO Magnemite right away, but they could get it next turn too. So I think they're fine either way, honestly. We are once again bricking on our line. No fun. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Magneton's here. I can't really Magneton the active in a way that makes any sense, right? I'm gonna have to Magneton this. I don't think there's a good reason not to take the KO here, right? If I power Oricorio, I hit Greninja for 70 next turn. If I power Magneton, I could hit with Magnezone next turn, which is probably the better play. You know? Unfortunately, Greninja can come in and hit me for 80. I could retreat right now to... that's tricky. If I KO, I kind of have to put Oricorio active, and then we're kind of cooked at that point. I could retreat into Magneton, but then it goes down. I guess I have to just chill a turn. Yeah. Not great. No great options. Magnezone KO's Gren, just attack. Yeah, but if I KO with Magnemite, Greninja comes in and hits me for 80 and KO's Magneton. So I can't just do that. That Rocky Helm has almost like completely saved him the game. They still could definitely win here. You can switch in Ori, but I don't want to switch in I don't want to switch in Oricorio because Oricorio is a counter to their powered up Giratina. So I don't want to do that. Cyrus. Here we can obviously Volt Charge. Power up Oricorio for 1. We Magnezone. They could get me with Giratina next turn and then start chipping, which is probably what they're going to do. Why didn't you retreat, evolve the damaged mag, then swing with the full HP one? That could have been an option too. That could have been an option. They're going to get me here. Yeah, because they're going to swing with Giratina and then they bring in Greninja to finish off Oricorio. GG's. GG's. Unfortunately, we don't have a cape. A cape would help us a little bit here. Just got Dodd. Thank you so much for the prime, buddy. I think with them having the perfect start with Greninja, we were always going to be behind here. And it took us 1 turn longer than we needed to get our Magnemite out. Boing. there's the other Oricorio, which will matter a lot down the road. GG's. GG's. Candy Gren and Crobat. You've been playing both in the same deck? That seems wild. Do you think we'll get a Focus Band as a tool guaranteed to not KO? That would be a massive tool. That would be a massive tool. Yeah, Giratina Snorlax is one of our toughest ones to run into, yeah. For sure. Hey, Harbinger. How you doing? Magnemite start. Into a fire deck. Charmander. I've actually got a build for that, Lewis, that I was planning on playing. I haven't run it yet, though. Have I seen a Chatot Fossil deck? Yeah, that's like, it's kind of like an old staple deck. Chatot Fossil. I haven't played a new one, though. I haven't played it in a while. Hey, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Just got Dodd. I have not played Vikavolt. No. Turtonator's a good card for them here. That's a really good card. They're gonna hit. I think we just power directly in their face with this. Mars, 4 cards. I don't think so. They can only hit me for 40 at the most here. They could rare candy. They decided Charmeleon. Okay, so they give me a KO here, which is not good for them. It's probably over right now. We Volt Charge and right into Magnezone. And after that, we can go ahead and Lily just to get the damage off of it, right? Charmeleon down. Now we just got to deal with Turt. Yeah. Scary situation for them. And since we're a lightning deck, we don't have to worry about, you know, like pairing Magnezone into a lot of decks, you're scared to evolve Magnezone early. We, of course, are not because we're only running lightning. So, here's Kiawe. They do 90 to us here. I mean, we can cape, but it's not super relevant, but... Another Magnezone, another Pokeball. Pokeball will give us our other Oricorio, which I can get on our bench here. Just thinning our deck a little bit. 110 damage. It's almost over. They can Sabrina me, and I lose an Oricorio here. Guzma, sure. Now they need a bench or it's over. Yeah, GG's. GG's. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oops. Sorry. I guess they could have grunted, maybe. I've not played Toucannon yet. No. Zard Incineroar is okay, but if you run into Chicken, it's over. Yeah. Zard Incineroar is pretty good, I think. I think it's a solid deck. But, of course, yeah. There are certain decks where you just run into Oricorio and it's going to be a free win for your opponent. Which does make Oricorio kind of a cool deck to climb with, you know? I have like 5 Crabominable decks. My favorite right now is with Greninja Araquanid. Oh, Crabominable is so fun, dude. We were playing it the other day on stream. It's been one of my favorite decks in the new set for sure. Is Raichu good? I don't think it's amazing yet. I think there's like some matchups are really nice. We're into fire again. The nice thing about starting Magnemite is we get to attack. Maybe we'll start Magnemite just in case it's a mean cat deck, right? I don't know what... I mean, we're just going to put it all out there. There's no point not to. Nope, it's Char again. Dang, is everyone playing Char right now? Has this been your experience with rank 2? It's every game is Charizard? You got to try the Tyranitar deck with Passimian. We were talking about that the other day on stream as an option for it. I think Passimian's just kind of bad, but it would be cool. Solgaleo a lot. That makes sense. Raichu is great against Stoke Char. It's good against Stoke Char. It's not bad against Giratina. Like, there are some cards it's pretty good against, right? I could attack here. I mean, I might as well just attack. Let's see what they do. They've got a lot of cards here. They got 6 in their hand. They're waiting on something. I mean, they could always, like, rare candy Stoke Char, but then they'd need to play 2 Sabrinas into me. Other Char. Professors, looking for something. They need something in their deck that's not Char. They need that Turtonator. Okay. So they pulled something. So it's either we're dealing with, like, the common decks would be, okay, they have Snorlax. So they have options. They have ways around what we're trying to do to them. That's good. For them. Not good for us. But it's good for them. Powering up Char. Interesting. They decide to attack. I mean, next turn they do get a KO here. If I don't Magneton. We could Cape to get around it and maybe just Magneton the bench. Because this guy might not be in a safe position. Let's Cape. Let's Cape to get around it. Play our bench here. Oricorio, we're in an interesting spot. Without Magnezone, I think we do just put a little onto Oricorio right here. They got 5 cards in their hand. They've already used Professors twice. I'm not sure exactly what they're looking for, but I think this is a fair time to kind of Mars them here. Just thins their hand a little. And I don't know the next time I'm going to need to use it, right? What counters turn 3 Stoke Char? I mean, Oricorio is a great counter for it. You know? There you go, rare candy. On the rear one, okay. It's not too bad for us. Is Gary still good? I have not really seen much Gary at all this season. I don't know. You think hand scope red card is good? Meh. Not. I mean, it's a lot of resources for what you're trying to do, right? Our Oricorio is a great counter to Char, but if I don't get a Magnezone online, the Snorlax can snowball and take down the whole team. So we definitely need our Magnezone here. Professors. Cool. Pokemon Center Lady! Next turn, they KO Magnemite no matter what. So I can't really, like, put any resources into it. I could retreat into Oricorio, but I'd rather not give up that KO, you know? I think the play here is power probably... We could fully power our Oricorio right now. Just have it fully ready to go. This 20 would make a difference if they didn't... or no, this 20 doesn't make a difference, excuse me. 20 doesn't make a difference for us. It would have to be 30. There's Barry. So they had it. They had it ready to go. A few cards in their hand, but the cards they had were good enough. We can Volt Charge here into Magnezone. We get some pretty solid damage, but they're going to be left with 10. Now, the tricky thing is for them is they need to take down Magnezone right here. It has to go down. And I have to get rid of Snorlax, right? They have to not have Berry as well. They have very few cards in their hand, but they could have another Berry. Ilima. Good card for them. Not a super stressful card for us, but a good card for them. They have to put out Charmander at this point, you know? Okay. Okay. Interesting. You get to power Snorlax on the bench, which is pretty good here. Giant Cape saves me from Char, unless they have Geo. And then I take Char in 2. I could just move into Oricorio and power on the bench. They could retreat. I think I'm gonna retreat here. This is dicey. I like what they're doing. I think I'm gonna retreat though. We had Oricorio ready to fight. They can't really do too much to it. They can't Stoke and attack. They could Sabrina me, but since they've done no damage to Magnezone, I don't have to give them Magnezone, right? Let's go. They're looking to bury my Oricorio. We have Cyrus for that eventual play. Eventually, we're going to look to get Char. Now, if they keep Charizard out, Magnezone can finish it here. But it does put Magnezone in a scary spot. They keep Char out and heal it. Okay, so they're stoking again so that they have enough energy to retreat. I like this play. At this point, I think I'm just going to put the cape on so that I don't shuffle my hand at all. I could Cyrus the Charmander, but I think I would have saved it. I think I want to save it for the big one. So I can finish them, you know? If they have Berry, they retreat in now. Lily again. It's a good stall from them. So, and a giant cape. Gosh, they've got a lot of stalling. They get to retreat next turn and attack with Snorlax. And then I'm going to have to... If I counter with Magnezone at that point... Oh, they're going to comms for another Snorlax. This is going to be really interesting. They could get us here. Charmeleon's an option. Stoke again, so they have energy to play around. I could hide my Guzma, but they've used 2 capes already, so I think we play him here. They're going to be at 100. They have no more lilies, no more cape. They might have a potion. Here comes Snorlax with the 1. If they have Sabrina, we're kind of cooked. You know? You woke up too. Pokeball. If I got a Cyrus the full HP Char, I think is the call. Snorlax gets me in 2. I think I can't Cyrus yet. I think I have to zap once, you know? If I bring in the Char, he's got 2 cards left in his deck. If I bring in the other Char, they can't retreat it right away. But then they bring out Snorlax, right? And I don't have an option to KO that. I think I've got to fight it here. However, if they Sabrina me next turn, there was nothing I could have done, really. They could retreat into Charizard. They'd only KO me if they had Geo. Sleep there would have been massive, yeah. If they have Geo, they get me. Or if Sabrina, they get me. They retreat to the higher HP Charizard. And it's going to Stoke. Now what we need to do is bring in the Snorlax, right? Because I got to KO this thing. We've got enough HP. They conceded. GG. Oof. That was a dance. We were dancing. I like Snorlax in their deck. Honestly, I think it's a good card. Especially with Stoke Char generating its own energy. You get to power Snorlax. I think that was a good deck from them. That was a tricky one for sure. That was a tricky one with the evil bird, everybody. I thought they played really well. Retreat from the opponent's a mistake. Should have attacked with Snore. Yeah, but it depends on... They know what's like left in their deck, right? So they might have options. Well, I don't know what they had. We're going into a fighting deck. We are probably cooked here no matter what. We're going to have to get lucky. And we have a really horrible start. So we'll see. Fighting deck just absolutely wrecks us. Magnemite, Giovanni. Okay. No Oricorio. No Magneton either. This is maybe just like a GG go next, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to Magneton the bench, I think. That guy's just gonna have to go down. They might end up evolving to Garchomp right away. And there wasn't anything I could have done about that, right? They got a lot of cards. So 7 cards, they need 2. Rare Candy and Garchomp EX. And they could evolve. That would probably be curtains for your boy. I'm your boy. They go Gabite. That's not the worst for us, but they also could get a Garchomp set up on the bench, right? Fortunately, we're just weak to all their stuff. This is a really fun meta. I agree, Retro. I like it a lot. You always go bottom left with your picks? I do too, but, you know, it has not been the most fruitful for me every time. Zap. You always pick middle. Where's middle? Like top middle, right? Gotta go top right, says the chat. All right, all right, all right. I go bottom left, and honestly, it's never been good. Although I did today hit one of the new Exegutors with it. So, you know, every once in a while. Ah, they got Cranidos. If I had Sabrina here, we'd have a play. Magneton's like the worst. If I Lily, we go up to 160. So I survive one hit from Cranidos, from Rampardos, excuse me, right? I don't think it's gonna make a big difference, but we'll see. Maybe it does. It might give us a possibility for a draw. Do we have Sabrina in this deck? I don't think so. I think we have Guzma instead. Yeah, they have to Rampardos here, and they get me to 150. Geo gets them the win. If they can Lily, they can win next turn. We got a card. If I hit him for 110, they go down to 40. Like, the Lily can win them the game. I can hit him for 120 right now. I don't think they're going to have anything else in their deck they can attack with next turn, so I think I do take my opportunity to attack here. We just win, they self-KO. Not if they're playing Lily, and a lot of these decks play Lily, because you have Garchomp EX and you have Rampardos, so a lot of them have Lily as an option. You know. There it is. Let's get some up to 90. They need a bench now. With no bench, we can win. They kind of can't attack, but they have to do something. So it's either they attack and lose, or they bench and retreat, which feels rough. I don't know what they'd retreat into outside of a Skull Fossil. Yeah, GG. That Oricorio hitting the bench was the entire game for us right there. If Oricorio doesn't hit the bench, we lose. But Oricorio hitting the bench, now we win. They could have tied with Guzma. Great point. They would have won with Guzma, actually. Guzma wins in the game. Oricorio is a really good card. It's not going to be useful every game, but I think it's a great climbing deck, because you will run into enough matchups. Not like, I don't know, we'll see how many it is, but you'll run into enough matchups that are very stressed out to see it. This, running into fighting, is like one of our worst matchups. How's the game been? I quit playing about a month ago. It was getting stale for me. I've been loving it. Ranked helps a lot. I think a lot of people like grinding ranked, right? Fighting is a hard deck for us, especially with no Magnemites, so we don't have the ability to start powering here. Geo's a bad card for us. Pulled the Rainbow Delusion. I think that's a funny... I think you're trying to say Delmise? Is that what you're trying to say, Justin? And maybe autocorrect got you? Is it Rainbow Delmise? Which, by the way, you're delusional if you think that card's any good. But I'm trying to make it work. We were trying to make it work yesterday. How can we find out what deck he's playing? I'm playing Magnezone or Oricorio. That's your band name, Rainbow Delusion? It's a great band name, honestly. That's awesome. It's nice to have so many non-EX decks and cards that are actually good. I agree. We've got Lucarios. We've got Marshadow. I don't anticipate this one's going to go super well. Wow. Okay. This is, if this was a bricklayers convention, I think I'd be getting Master Carpenter Bricklayer over here. Jeez Louise. No Pokeballs, no mags. Oh boy. Oh boy. Pokemon Center Lady doesn't save us. They have not played Professors. There's really no point to Mars. Lady gets us to 50. They do 60. I have nothing. GG. GG. A brick. And you can do nothing when you brick that hard. Beautiful masonry. We're building houses over here. Are you and Hoagland still running tournaments? We should. We haven't done one, or we haven't planned one yet, but we should. Should change your name to Mason at this point. I'm a Mason. I'm a Mason. Magnemite into fire. They've got Charmander. Did you just drop a Bill Burr ladies? That's how we say Pokemon Center Lady around here. We hit it with the burr. We hit it with the Bill Burr. Magnemite, Geo. I would love to get a Magneton here very soon. Red card. Not too bad. Especially because we haven't pulled our other Professor or Pokeball. And they gave us Magneton. And they gave us Magnezone. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You have no idea. They've got another Charmander. I think we're going to have to let this Magnemite go down. We don't... It's not... It's tough. If we go to Magneton, we go up in HP. We have 2 Magnezones, though. It's really tough to let this active one go, considering, right? I could become Magneton. I go up to 60 HP. They can't KO me in one. And I could zap them next turn. The only problem is I have a 2 retreat cost. We're gonna do it. Power and Oricorio for now. Next turn, I could always Volt Charge and attach energy if I want to zap with Magnezone here. They do rare candy. Okay. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. So this puts me in a fun spot. Not necessarily like a game-winning spot, but with 2 Oricorios, we have a lot of fun with this, right? The Volt Charge is going to give me a free retreat into Oricorio. I'm going to Pokemon Center Lady here so they can't Cyrus me. And I'm going to go ahead and zap them. Now, they could retreat into their Charmeleon and hit me twice. So that's a play. There's Charmeleon. Oh, okay, so they've got... It's a 3 energy char with Fire Claws. With Geo, that's a really nice card, right? They just stoke one more time here. Okay. I got a cape. I certainly, the cape doesn't scare me, as obviously we can take Charmeleon in one. Even with cape. We Volt Charge. I think Oricorio, right? With Volt Charge, I get the free Magnezone attack, so I think we power this. Geo, I don't think makes a difference here. It doesn't make a difference into Charmeleon right now either. I could do it for a little extra damage, getting Char down to 100, but it might be kind of fun to hide that I have it. Right? I think unless they have another card, unless they're playing another basic in this deck, I think they're just kind of done. So Charmeleon can do 60. Geo is a KO. Okay. So we just retreat into the Magneton right here. We Volt Charge. We power. Magnezone does 110. We get the KO. Now they're in this really frustrating spot where if they have no other basics in their deck, it's over, right? I guess they could try to Sabrina me, but I have 2 Oricorios, so they have to have another basic. Right? Okay. They could be playing a deck with Litten in it, it's true. Do you prefer this Oricorio deck or the Volt Switch Pika? I think they're both pretty fun. Magnezone just powering itself is pretty amazing. They need another basic right now. Yeah, GG. Charmeleon was their entire game. Unfortunately, we were fully ready for it, you know? Fully ready for it. GG's. GG's. Alright. Twitch is telling me we got a quick break coming up, so we'll take a short break. I'll show this deck here on stream, so it'll be up while I take a quick break. Grab some more coffee. We'll be right back with more Pocket. I just want to try to not play matches while ads are happening. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'll probably be back before the ads are done, but I'll just be talking to chat. So 2 minutes. All right, everybody, coming back. Twitch might be another minute or so, so be vibing with the chat here for a sec. You should try Alolan Sand / Wug Trio. That does sound pretty fun, Don. Sounds pretty fun. Chair already made it to Masters. They just brought Chair right into Masters. They knew Chair could take it. You know? Oh. Welcome back, Cowboy. Been loving the Lycan. Oh, dude, Lycan is so fun. So fun. Oh my gosh. I love it. I liking it. I loving it. I want some more of. I have not tried Pyukumuku yet, and I really want to because I think that card is actually maybe one of the more slept-on cards of the set. I think it's pretty good. I'll play a little more Evil Bird here, and then we'll bounce around. I have a few decks I wanted to play today. Pocket's addictive. It's so fun. I really do. The thing for me that's helped me, like, mentally helped me the most with Pocket is just how I view matches, right? Like, you can't win every game. So, if you're playing with the, like, the mentality of, like, I can't win every game, I'm just going to try to play the best thing I possibly can in this moment, I think it's a great way to play it. We're going into Metal. I don't think Metal is going to be running an EX in the active, but we'll see. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, it could be Dialga or something, but it's probably Solgaleo, and we just need to get some stuff online for it, right? Pokeball. The worst is bricking several games in a row. It is unfortunate. It happens. There's not a lot you can do about it. You just have to kind of... You just have to just accept it, you know? Luckily, I get to, like, hang out on stream with everybody, so when I'm bricking, it doesn't feel as painful. Drillbur. I love their deck. This is one of the first ones we made, was Cosmog Exadrill. I love it. And it's good. It's really good into what we have. Really good. I think I have to put in Oricorio here. I don't necessarily want to, but... I mean, I could zap. Here's my thought. I think they're going to just rare candy right into Solgaleo. Like, that's what they're presenting with this energy right here. So, if I keep Magnemite in, one of my options to get Magneton is already gone. I think that's what they're doing. But, who knows? It could go either way. Let me cape you. We'll see. No teleport's a mistake? Yeah, probably, right? Because they could do this either way, right? They've got Exadrill. Yeah, and they're just going to slash. Good. We have a little time. Not a lot, but a little time to get our cards. I can cape and Pokemon Center Lady. Given how poorly we're drawing, I think I have to. Yeah, I don't think I have a choice here. It's not fun, but it gives us one more turn. We're desperately looking for our cards right now, and we're not getting them. We need 100%. We need to get our Magneton. If I don't have like Ton next turn, I don't know if there's a path out of this. I think we just lost, unfortunately. Yeah, I need Ton. I needed it last turn. Neither is a good option for me. I don't think we can win right now. Oh, okay. We're just gonna play it out, but I think it's over. Another Magnezone. I might end up swapping this Guzma out with something. Yeah. Wait. You're not going to try to move in, are you? You wouldn't make that mistake. Right? Okay. No, they're not going to do it. Okay. Professors. Gives us Pokeball and Magnemite. Are you for real, brother? Buried at the bottom of the sea. Holy moly. I mean, I don't even know what to say. Jeez Louise, this is rough. Geo. Yeah, that's a good card. I don't have a way out of this. I needed Magneton like 80 turns ago. Boom, 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 boom. Dev said no wins. No wins, no wins. How many L's in a row has that been? One. We just won our last 2 games before that. Someone needs to study the psychology behind bricking and your opponent just getting the cards they need. It is tough. It is tough. But you just gotta play it. Just play it out. You know? Going first into Skarmory, Solgaleo. Cyrus. I like Excadrill better too, Luke. Yeah. Although I love Skarmory, it's just, I like Excadrill better. Pokeball. What do we got? Cosmog? Yup. Yeah, I've got an Escavalier version of it. I haven't tried it yet, but I'm excited to try it. Lily. Okay. Well. Once again? Nothing. I feel like Skarmory can brick easily if you don't draw your tools. I found you usually at least run 4 tools, so it's pretty hard to not get one of them. They have a perfect start. I don't think we can win at this point. Because I don't think I can get Solgaleo and Skarmory just with Oricorio. And we don't get our cards. GG. GG. Have you tried Clodsire Poison Barb? I haven't yet. No, not yet. I have a deck built with it, but I have not played it yet. So unlucky. Pretty unlucky. It is what it is. I don't think it's necessarily about bricking tools. It's just Skarm is so frail. If you don't get Soul on curve, you just die. Oh, yeah? Yeah, maybe into certain meta choices. We're running into water here. We start Magnemite into water, ideally. 3 tools is enough. For me, personally, I don't run 3 tools. I run 4. But you could run 3 if you want. But I play 2 Skarmory and another Pokemon. I'd like a tool on all of them. And Guzma's in the meta. I wouldn't run 3 tools personally. But whatever works for you. Froakie, Froakie. I'm in Master Ball at the moment, 178 games of this deck, tested a lot. Again, yeah, whatever works for you, buddy. I still don't agree with it, but it's fine. I mean, sounds like it's working great for you. Is Rocky just outright better than the Poison Equip? No, not necessarily. The Poison Equip's pretty good, especially into something that, like, wants to stay in the active slot for a while, you know? And if you KO something in one hit, right, you get a lot of value out of getting rid of something with Rocky Helm. But with Poison Barb, if you KO it in one hit, you still have to deal with the effects of it. So they're both pretty good. Retreat into Oricorio, I'm guessing, right? Caped it. That doesn't save it, but you could heal it, I guess. Iono. Okay. It's pretty good for us. We're kind of clogged up there. It'd be nice to get something else in our hand. Okay. Pokeball helps. Giratina's here. Okay. They're gonna stall. There's definitely an argument for just trying to grab that Froakie right now. But, you know, as the match goes on, they could get 2 Greninjas. I would rather they not have 2 Greninjas, obviously. I could get it now, and I get an option with a cape on it. They spent a lot of resources to protect it. I don't hate the idea. I think I'm going to do it. I'm just going to get rid of it. They spent energy. They had a cape. They really didn't want me to hit it. They still have one, which is unfortunate, but it also gives us a point. Rare candy. The other one's ready to go. DM3, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. I'll take a look at your deck here in 1 sec. Let me just put it on the list. Not sure how many deck suggestions I'm going to be able to get to today. They have Lightning coming up next, so they are able to pick up a KO with Oricorio here. Professors. So I could Pokemon Center Lady and Cape. Professors, I probably just need those cards. I could retreat and Pokemon Center Lady to make sure that they can't hit it. However, Oricorio goes down to the other Oricorio, and I'd rather not have that happen. If I Pokemon Center Lady in the active spot and put Cape, it survives. Right? I think I'm going to keep this around. We'll see if we regret that. If they attack with Oricorio, we can finish it with Oricorio. Could have Professored first to see if you got Magneton. If I did Professors, I can't heal it then. So this is a guaranteed it stays around for a turn. Professors doesn't guarantee that. They're going to start chipping at my Oricorios. They could Cyrus one. That would be a cool play. They don't. Okay. We get Lily and Magnezone. Still no Magneton, which is pretty brutal, but I'm going to take the KO here. Now we just need one more point. They did my boy Lucha dirty. I think Lightning being good in this meta too is no fun for Lucha, right? They can't attack with Greninja. They can chip with it though. Magneton's a fake concept. Yeah, dude, don't believe the hype. Magneton's not real, guys. They have another Oricorio. We've used both professors and we still don't have it. They could retreat right now into Magneton, but Greninja gets the attack next turn, which is pretty strong. They can get 2 points next turn. If only I had a rare candy. This is true. The bummer with this deck is you never want rare candy, right? Okay, let's see. I don't have anything good going on there. I could retreat into the other Oricorio right now. It would take all of Greninja's, like, attacks to take it down, right? Because otherwise they can chip and hit. However, I do just get to move in and take out Greninja, so I don't think they're going to make that play. That would be the end of the game for them. They will take out Magnemite, and I can't really do anything about it. So, yeah. Okay. If they can heal Greninja, Cape Ori and attack. Well, I want them to KO Oricorio with Greninja, because then I win the game. He said incorrectly. Okay. Bummer. Pokemon Center Lady really ruins that for us. Okay. Well, this Magneton anytime now would be awesome. Okay. Oh, they just get me with Giratina though, huh? That's just GG, unfortunately. Retreat. They need to Sabrina or Cyrus the Magneton. That's the only way. But they, I mean, this deck runs it for sure, so. Yeah. GG. There's the Cyrus play. I can't believe we never pulled our cards. Unbelievable. Boom, boom. This Magneton is elusive for us right now. We needed Cape previous round. Yeah, I didn't consider that they were going to heal Greninja. That was my mistake. It was my mistake. I didn't think they were going to heal Greninja. I thought, like, it... honestly, I thought if they attack, we win, so they're going to have to make another play. But it would have been ideal. I think I'm going to swap Guzma for Cape... Or, excuse me, for Comms, maybe, just because of how bad we've been bricking. But the second I do that, I'm going to get Magneton every game. I just know how it goes. Into Lightning. Is this my favorite deck? Not my favorite. I think Oricorio is really cool, though. Why didn't you use Lily? For what? What could I use Lily for? Maybe put one rare candy in the deck. Oh yeah, maybe one rare candy, and then it's like, either way, we're kind of good, right? Rare candy and comms, they're kind of the same thing. I guess in this deck they kind of are. The nice thing about comms, though, is I could throw an Oricorio in the deck. I can't do that with rare candy, obviously. And you don't really want to miss Magneton, honestly. I think no on the rare candy, the more I think about it. Yeah, I guess I gotta power you, huh? I could power you. Yeah. Not in a good spot. Iono? Maybe, yeah. Maybe. I don't know. Iono. Giratina. Oricorio. They're getting lucky on their lightning here. Unless they only run lightning, which is possible. Geo. Doesn't really help us. I can Pokemon Center Lady or Cape to avoid Greninja getting the KO here, which is probably the call. Okay. Yeah, they are running dual energy too. They just happen to get lightning. Pretty good for them. Cape. Professors, maybe? Guzma would be a great card. That's not a bad one either for us. Unfortunately, if they have Greninja next turn, it's pretty much over for us. They retreat. Oh, no, they heal. Okay. 60. Cool. So we do get a KO here, which is nice. We needed a little luck, right? Geo gives us a KO. We Volt Charge. I could wait one turn. I don't really want him to mess with my hand, though. So now they need Greninja or Frogadier. Froakie. They have to start powering Giratina. And yeah, GG. They just couldn't do it. They couldn't power Giratina because they were too busy attacking with their Oricorio, which put them really far behind. And now we just start moving in and zapping everybody. Tricky one, but we got there. A tricky win, but we got there. It's funny that we've run into Char that's kind of only running EXs, but I haven't run into like any strictly like new EX combinations where it's just EX Pokemon. I think we need to get a comms in here. I like Guzma a lot, but I don't know if it's as valuable as being able to grab a Magneton. It's probably not, right? Yeah, no Aldex. Oof, running into fighting. Let's see. Lycanroc Rampardos, I think, just destroys this one. Hey, thank you, G-Dog. Oh, Joe Dog, sorry. Joe Dog. Hitmonlee. Not the worst thing to see. But fighting in general just eats us up, huh? I can wait one turn to like get some of these basics. Mars, Cape. Just so they don't get kicked by Hitmonlee, I guess. Pokeball. Let's see what they're running. This seems like kind of a classic fighting box. Oh, they have no other basic Pokemon. Red card. It's a good card for them. They have no other basic Pokemon. Let's see what we get. Oricorio, Pokemon Center Lady, Magneton. So, what do they have? They're running Lucario EX right now? With no other basics, it feels like they are, right? We Oricorio here. We Magnemite. I could Zap, but I could attack, well... This takes... It hits for 60. I think I got a Zap here, huh? Oh yeah, Fossils. That's right. Hitmonlee, I guess, could be in a Rampardos deck. I don't see it often. But maybe that's what they got. Yeah. Cool. I could smack him again. I don't know how much it helps me though. It might just help having 80 HP and I hit him next turn. The nice thing about hitting them again is it kind of scares them and makes them think I don't have another Magneton. Yeah. It's probably the right call to Pokemon Center Lady this so they can't Cyrus it and get a KO with a Lucario maybe. Right? It's probably maybe an overabundance of caution with that, but okay. Riolu. They bring in Riolu. They decide not to attach another energy, so they don't have Lucario yet. Team Rocket Grunt could be good for him. It is. It saves them at least one turn of me being able to hit them, which is pretty solid. Professors gives us Geo and Cyrus. Okay. Both of these Volt Charge. I can retreat this into Oricorio and keep charging on the bench. I don't think Oricorio is going to save me here. Unfortunately, Oricorio could get a KO, but I can't do it with without being able to use Geo, and we just pulled Geo. If they Lucario, they KO this. Tricky. Tricky. I think I'm gonna retreat. I don't love it, but I can generate my own energy. I don't think I'm playing with Safeguard here in this match. They could still Cyrus it. But it would be pretty good to have, like, Magnezone at some point. And, again, it powers itself, so that would be super ideal, right? Okay, cool. I'm gonna zap him. What are your favorite non-EX decks in this pack? I think this is a really fun one. I think Lycanroc Rampardos is one of the coolest decks in the meta right now, Drifting Breath. I meant to take a look at DM3's deck, by the way. Thank you for the super chat. What else is a really fun non-EX deck right now? What else? Oh, like... There are things with Banat that are kind of cool. Okay, Lucario's scary, but we zap him. A cape on Lucario is unfortunate for us. Oh, no, it's not, because we have Geo. They could be looking for a Cyrus play here. Oricorio's not dangerous. Cool. All right, we should win now. Just putting one extra energy on Magnezone in case they try to Team Rocket grunt me again. I don't like Oricorio, such boring design. Oh man, I couldn't disagree with you more. I think if we were in real life, I'd spit in your face. Maybe in your mouth too, I don't even know. But I love it. I think any card that makes people design decks differently is amazing. The deck suggestion from DM3 is Palossand, Mimikyu, Gardevoir. Dude, that's the exact kind of Palossand deck I wanted to make, DM3. I didn't pull our other Palossand yet. Huh? I don't know. What's confusing about that? Not in their mouth? No, it wasn't aggressive. It wasn't aggressive at all. What are you guys talking about? We're just talking about decks here. But I do love Oricorio. I think it's so cool. Dusk Lycanroc? Yeah. Why not craft one? I actually could at this point, Hamter. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Can you show the Excadrill deck? I might have gotten rid of it. I've got a Solgaleo deck I want to play today, though. Maybe we'll switch over to it. This deck is just really solid. I think pretty dang good into ranked ladder for sure. Because you run into a lot of cards that are just like, I'm spamming EX and I hope they don't catch me. And we catch a lot of them. Skarmory seems to play pretty well into us, though, if it gets a good start. And they have in the matches we've played. Magnemite, Pokeball. We're just gonna put some of these folks out here. I feel like now, like, there's definitely a good reason to play a lot of your cards early, because I found a lot of people are running like Mars, red card, things like that. It feels like keeping cards in your hand as like a, ooh, here's my play coming. I don't know. It's kind of scary, especially on ladder, because people have some like interesting cards in their deck that you don't expect. They didn't have it turn one. Not bad for us. Mars. No reason to Mars them, considering they didn't have anything they were looking for yet. Logos VD, thank you so much for the Prime, buddy. I could power Oricorio. Oricorio gets them in one. Unless they cape. Unless they cape. If they have Geo, they get us next turn, which is no fun. If they Rocky Helm, we can KO ourselves next turn and get the KO. They got a lot of cards in their hand right now. Cape. They can't Geo me, but I can't KO them either. I could, by playing this, I think they're telling me they have Solgaleo. So I could Mars them right here. I can hit them once more with Magnemite and go with a Mars. Unfortunately, that's 60 HP. If they had Rocky Helm, we'd have a play here. I think I'm gonna Mars them. It's tough. After they played Professors, they played this, which leads me to believe they have it. So, we'll give it a shot. They could still redraw it, but maybe that disrupts their hand a little bit. Rich McCann with the super chat. Can I try this deck later this week? Oh, it's a Vikavolt deck. All right, I'll put it on the list, buddy. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. They have another Cosmog. This is great for us unless they're like hiding a Skarmory right here. This is pretty chill. Volt Charge. Power Oricorio. We zap for the KO. Now, if they don't have Solgaleo yet, we're kind of okay. We could just power for a little while. You know? Yeah, Vikavolt would do well here, right? Okay. We can't hit it yet. They can't really hit us yet. I could retreat and hit with Magneton right now, but it doesn't get the KO. It's going to do how much to it? It's going to do 60 to it. They can't get me in one. So I think we do hit with 60, takes it down to 120. I think we have to go for it, huh? I think we have to, because I just don't think it maths out well for us at any point otherwise, you know? Okay. If they don't have it now, they're in trouble. I'm guessing they do. But if they don't, they're in trouble. Okay, here comes Solgaleo. So it's going to have 120 HP, which if they don't cape, which they did. So let's say if they don't cape, we can get it. They did cape. They cracked me for 120. Other Magneton. Well, that's not going to be too useful, is it, buddy? I could blast them for 110. And then they're going to have to deal with Oricorio. I could retreat into Oricorio right now. But they could easily Cyrus us. Right? I think we just hit them. The only problem is once Skarmory comes back, yeah? Lily gets us away from a Skarmory KO. So I'm going to take that. Now, I can KO this Solgaleo with Cyrus. They rare candy the other one. Use Geo and he will KO himself with his attack. If he attacks, though, we win. So. Rocky Helm. Yeah, we saved the Geo to take down Skarmory. Okay. We win. Top deck Guzma for a fun win. Ah, okay. I zap you. I see you and I zap you. Yeah, Guzma would be a really fun win there. Batsu! GG's. GG's! No flare for the Cyrus. I mean, I probably should, but no, I don't have flare on it. Alright, this is a fun deck. It's very strong. Very, very strong. What do you gain from an online win? Everything. But we're just climbing the rank system, you know? Let's play this. Let's play this. People were talking about this earlier, and I wanted to try it out. I have not tried Escavalier yet in a Solgaleo deck. So this has Carablast into Escavalier. We've got a couple of Cosmogs, Cosmom, Solgaleo, Rare Candies, Pokeballs, Giant Cape, a Poison Burb, couple of Professor's Research, Cyrus, and Iono. The card Escavalier is really interesting. It does 30 damage to the active and 1 to a bench. So pairing that with Solgaleo and a Cyrus, which we have 2 of, we can make some really interesting plays, right? That's what we'll try to do here. Could be cool. Could be cool. We liked Exadrill day 1. I'll see if I like this better than I like Exadrill. Use 2 barbs? Maybe. Is it not Cosmoem? What is it? How do I say it? I've been saying Cosmoem. Weird start. Cosmog 2 Rare Candies into Moltres. Where do you find that really awesome TCG wallpaper? I honestly can't remember. I know what you're talking about, though. I don't remember. Char. Red card. You have no idea. I can't use those cards, so... I can't use these cards either, though. To be fair, both ways didn't work out, so... Good start for them. Pokeball gives us something. I kind of need an Iono here. I just can't use these yet, so... Professors, Kara, these are better. Okay, and one of these can go down, so... If they dawn, they can have it. I can't do anything yet. I really like Conkeldurr. I always play him in Pokerogue. Do you think it could be a good deck with him? Conkeldurr is fun because you're going to win some matches you don't deserve to. We played it yesterday. We had some fun games with it. They have the energy they need for Char. So if I bring in Solgaleo, we could just be KOing ourselves, right? Cape. Cape doesn't protect Carablast. It doesn't really help Cosmog if I put energy on it right now. I don't really have much I can do. I can hit him for 10. Pretty miserable hand currently. Carablast is just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Yeah, it's over. They have Char. We just got nothing. We got nothing. They got everything they needed. GG's. It happens. Boom, boom. Best I can do is 10 damage. That's the best I can do for you right now is 10 damage. Not the little guy. The little guy goes down. Poor little guy. Two Iono is not good. Yeah, 2 Iono is pretty rough. It's pretty rough. But 1 is pretty solid to unbrick your hand, you know? I've been making enemies with a Lowland Raticate today. What's a is it dark, right? Teach me how not to crash out. Look, you just have to recognize that there are a good amount of games you can't control. If you're cool with that, you're good. You know? Good amount of games you can't control the outcome of. It's okay. Iono. Escavalier and Cosmoem. What does this go to? It goes to 110. We could Cape. Cape gets around a few things with this. I crash out more when I brick than when I lose. Yeah, I mean, it can be frustrating, you know? Another Oricorio. Doesn't scare us too bad. We have Cosmog. Okay. I could Iono here, but I don't think it matters that much. We'll do a little damage. This gets them down to KO range if they decide to stay in. They might Sabrina us and hit Cosmog, which nothing we can really do there, you know? Magnemite getting online. They are going to chip at us, and they're going to put on a Cape. And a Sabrina. They do it all. They do all the things. I was even thinking of putting a Poison Barb on for this very situation, but we didn't. We may regret that. We have Cyrus. If I Cyrus the other one, I put both of them within KO range. If I hit the main one, it's going to hit me. I could Cosmo him in the active spot to take minus 50 damage. I don't think I'd like to, though. I think I'm just going to retreat. They could still KO it, which is fine. I think I chip the Magnemite here so I can pull it. It's just nice that Oricorio would be within one, you know? I can now Cyrus the Magnemite and pick up a KO on this Oricorio. Okay, they're going to take down Cosmoem. Nothing we could have done there. I could Cyrus the Oricorio. I got two Cyruses. Rare candy. I could Cyrus the Oricorio. KO this Oricorio. I might have to just because I have no other basics, unfortunately. If I Cyrus the Magnemite, it still needs to get hit again. Yeah. I don't love it, but it's all I got. Just got to get rid of the things that can damage me right now, even though at any point that Magnemite is going to be a real threat. This Cavalier is a very fun card. Cape. Okay. Hey, Solgaleo. I could Cyrus the Magnemite. And then they've got to pay to get Oricorio back in. I could Iono just to get my cards. Cyrus the Magnemite might be the play, but... I'm gonna do it. Now they're both an Escavalier hit away from the game being over. They have to go into Magneton here. Right? Magneton plus Cape would get them out of a KO range. Or they could retreat into the Magnemite. They have to retreat, right? If they don't retreat, it's just GG. Okay. Let's see. What do we get? Rare candy. Okay. Well, we got to get rid of all this. This is useless for us. Carablast, Cosmog, Solgaleo, Escavalier. A lot of cards. Okay. I don't know what they're gonna hit me with. They could rare candy here. Yeah, they can't attack me with Magneton yet. Because it's going to take Volt Charge, Energy, and another turn. They evolve. Okay. Calms. Oh, they're looking for the second one. Rare Candy wins the game for me right here. Magneton. Poison Barb, you monster. Okay. We've got a couple options to get it. There's no point in retreating, obviously. If they Sabrina, I have to give them Escavalier. Okay. Let's see. Okay, finally. Took all the way to the end of the game to get our cards. Jeez Louise. Escavalier really doing some work there. Whoa! Took a long time to get Solgaleo online, but we did. Good game. Bonk. Bonk. Man, I really like Escavalier, though. Holy! What a fun card. That one Escavalier really was fighting off two Oricorios. Oh, Shrugs coming in here. Half a year sub to the Pocket channel. Hope you're well, Jake. I can't believe this game has been out for 6 months already, dude. Time flies. Thank you, Shrugs. Thanks for being a member. This is your favorite version of the Solgaleo deck? I like it a lot. Ooh.
I use this deck if you want to try it out. 2x Carnivine, 2x Arceus, x 2x Zubat, 2x Crobat, 1x Com, 2x Rare Candy, 2x Balls, 1x Cape, 2x Research, 1.
Ice King, I want to show you something in 1 sec. I want to see how close it is. Zoink says time is fast. Zoink, stop trying to get all the chats to like you. Pokeballs, we just start building right now. We build. And we're Everyone's saying hi to Zoinks. Don't say hi to Zoinks. They'll just inflate his ego. This deck looks fun. It is. It's super fun. You're on island time now? I don't even know how that reference works here, but I believe you. Okay, so I think if I go Escavalier, I get some HP. I go up from 60 to 110, so I get 50 more HP, which brings me up to 70. Even if they Charmeleon, they can't hit me for 70 without Geo, and I can do some damage. However, if I power Solgaleo, I can get it in next turn. So it's tricky. I think we just let it go. We could still survive a hit here. I think we just have to go Solgaleo. Because if they stoke Char right away, I don't know if that extra 30 is going to make a big difference for us, right? Yeah. Yeah. So we both got our cards. I'm going to hit him for 120, and then he's going to hit me for 170, right? Iono. That's a good card for you. It's very bad for me. Professors, we could get our cards still. Let's see. They stoke. Hey, Leonhardt, thank you.
My favorite deck in the current format is Lucario alongside Candy Rampardos. I'm curious how you would build the deck. Compare notes and all that jazz.
Thank you. All right, I'll do that here in 1 sec. And I'll take a look at this other deck here in 1 sec, too. We have another Escavalier. We Poison Barb the Escavalier right now. Char gets us in 1, so I have to attack with Escavalier. And do damage to Charmander on the bench. Thank you so much for the very kind donation, by the way. I'll take a look at both these here in 1 sec. I have Ice King. I have a Carnivine Crobat deck, and I wonder how similar it is. It's probably pretty similar. Okay. This takes them down to... what is it? 160. I need to hit again, right? Thank you for all the content. Appreciate you, buddy. That's very kind of you. Professors. Gets us. Giant Cape and Iono. The Giant Cape I actually survived through a hit, right? But it's safer to just hit with Escavalier again, yeah? Lily would be really rough for us, I agree. They don't have a ton of cards left in their hand. Lily is brutal for us. That wins them the game, I think. Charmeleon. I guess they could retreat into Charmeleon. That's a strat. You sound like the guy from My Name is Earl. You're thinking of Earl. Ah, you're thinking of Earl. You sound like that guy from Joker. The lead? Earl? No, Joker. Okay. Now, the play they can make is a Sabrina play into this Cosmog, which I can't do much about right now. Cyrus. Doesn't help me. I could... Okay. This might be too big-brained. If I Cyrus the Charmeleon and pick up the KO, well, it gives them another turn for Lily. I have to Cape Cosmog here to keep it alive. I could also Iono, but I think I have to Cape Cosmog. And take down Char. Because they can't... I guess they could get the other one. They've got 2 left, 10 cards, and they haven't pulled professors. I can't Iono them. It's too risky. Because if I Iono them right now, it gives them a higher likelihood to draw professors, which gives them a higher likelihood to get Charizard EX. I just have to hope that they were looking to Sabrina the Cosmog. The other one can't attack next turn? Yeah, it can. It has 2 energy on it. So they put 1 more, and then they Sabrina the Cosmog. Yeah. That was their only line with that Char going down. I think that was their only line. This is a scary one. All right, got a quick ad that's going to pop on Twitch here, guys. So I'll take a very short break. We'll be right back. I'll show you this deck really quick. And oh yeah, and I got some super chats to take a look at here in 1 sec. So I'll be right back with these super chats. You guys can take a look at this deck for 1 sec. And then I will go ahead and yeah, we'll do a quick break here. Maybe I'll give you guys something fun. Yeah, I think it might be time for chair.
It's time for the real star, the chair. Chair, chair. I'm saying chair. I'm saying it weird, but I'm saying chair. The chair is the star of the stream.
Some of you may have thought Chair was gone, but I can assure you, Chair has not gone anywhere. Those moments in your life, the moments where you were at your lowest, Chair was there. And when you needed support, I mean real support, Chair was there. Through your ups, through your downs, Chair was there every step of the way. When people said you didn't have what it takes, even if maybe you thought it yourself, Chair always believed. When you were at work and you were having a tough day, Chair was the person you could call to pick you up. And when your boss came in and said, hey, someone's been stealing a lot of the supplies here, and I saw some of them in your backpack, Chair knew you would never do that. Or if you did, who cares? Chair was on your side no matter what. And late one night, when your boyfriend was getting all wild at the bar, and you had to say, Doug, calm down. These are some of my work friends. You don't know everyone here. And Doug started freaking out. Chair was the one who said, I think you should take Doug home. He's getting pretty wild. And you said, I know. I just don't know what to do with him sometimes. And Chair said, we've all been there. And I'll always be there for you. And then you leaned in and tried to kiss Chair, and Chair went, whoa. I don't want to ruin our friendship. Chair was there. And it always will be.
All right, everybody, coming back. I got a couple of super chats here. Leon Hart, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you, buddy. Ice King, let's take a look at this deck together. It is, how similar is it to the one I built earlier? Because I was thinking the same thing. I built Crow Batman. Oh, I need to change this. This is ugly. I guess it could be multiple types. So what I built was 2 Carnivine, Zubat, Crobat. You've got 2 Carnivine, Zubat, Crobat, Arceus. I have Arceus. You have 1 Comms. I have 1 Comms. 2 Pokeballs. I got to get the correct Pokeballs in there. 1 Cape. I've got 1 Cape. 2 Research. 1 Leaf. I have Leaf. 1 Cyrus, 1 Mars, 1... Dude! What are the odds? It's the exact same deck. Holy. Although I have the wrong Pokeballs, to be fair. Isn't that crazy? Let me play a couple more, because I wanted to play this today too. Oops, mess with my energy. I hate when it does that. Oops. And now I almost screwed it up. Okay. Okay, we got that. I'll play that in just a little bit. I want to keep playing as Cavalier because this is actually insanely fun. And then Leonhardt wanted to do a Lucario Candy Rampardos. I'll try to see if I can get to that one today. I might not be able to because I don't think it's going to be a super long stream. But Leonhardt with the Candy Rampardos. I also have on deck for decks I need to try. On deck for decks I need to try. DM3 has a Palossand Mimikyu. We've got Rich with a Vikavolt deck. Mr. Rubik's, you got a lot of decks to try out, so no rush. But I'd love to see you play a Kamala Comfey. Oh man, that does sound really fun. Let me add it to the list. Thank you, buddy. That sounds really fun. Appreciate you. Thanks for the very kind super chat, Mr. Rubik's. And thanks to anyone who's become a sub or a member. It means a lot to me that you support what I do. So thank you guys. Let's try to see if this Escavalier can do some work here. So many fun decks right now. Yeah, I totally agree. Dude, we are running into Char almost every game. So many Chars today. It's like all Char all day. Pokeball. Gives us Cosmog. Solgaleo weekend equals Char Monday. It's just another Charizard Monday. Woo, woo. I wish it were Sunday. Because that's my fun day. What do you think they mean by that? Who knows? If they hit me here, they get poisoned, but I don't know if they care because they're going right into Charizard, so. You want Immersive Professor? I think the absolute greatest call for them in the mini set is you get 2 Immersive Professors, like a professor from one gen and a professor from another gen. I think that's the call. Okay, yes, they didn't attack, so they have Charizard. Carablast, Cosmog again. Not exactly what we're looking for here, gang. The fact that they haven't made other Professor Arts is bizarre to me. I mean, just imagine. Like, I don't... Gen 7's the one gen I didn't get to play, but who's the Gen 7 Professor? Or imagine if they did one for, like, what's it called? Gen 9? People would geek over those professors. Professor Kukui. Oh, he's pretty cool. Oh, it's split? Does it go based on which one you choose? Looks like it has 2 genders, or no? Oh, no, that's a different one. Professor Burnett. Okay, Stoke Char. Escavalier goes down here. Is not good. Oh, that's Kukui's wife. Okay. There you go. If they... Yeah, they got 2 Chars ready to go. It's not good. It's going to be hard to deal with, that's for sure. Yikes. Okay. I don't think there's a way out of this already. I think we're just done. They have like a perfect start. Let's see. The poison, I might need to let the poison damage tick, but at the same time, well... Okay. If I hit this Char, what does it go down to even? If I hit this Char, it goes down to 160, 150 with the poison. I can't get it no matter what, can I? If I bring in the other char, we get one more turn. I don't know if that matters. I guess Cyrus is my only option to get a Sol Galeo here. So, unfortunate. It's not a good setup for us right now. Luckily, they put more energy on the front char right there instead of on the back one, so... I mean, I guess it doesn't make a huge difference. They could leaf with a single energy. Oh, what do they got? What's the basic? I wonder. They got something. Iono. Yeah, I mean... I don't know. Iono. Yeah, probably Turtonator. Okay. Well... That seems to be the game. Oh, they have Lily too. Yeah, it's just over. GG's. Boy, what a great start for them. GG's. GG's. When will I stream Expedition again? I don't know. I really want to. I was thinking of even, like, just streaming straight from my Xbox maybe later. But I don't know how the mic works with that. Have you guys streamed straight from your Xbox before? I know I've done it, but it was a long time ago. Cosmog. Going second into Snorlax. Okay. How does the mic sound on it when you stream? I don't even know what mic I'd be using. I don't know. I beg you to play Mankey Rampardos. It's a blast. That's a fun deck. Okay. Absolutely nothing we can do. Dude, some of these draws are chaotically bad. Yeah. I don't like having to do this so early, but I do have to in case they have Barry. There's nothing I can do here. I have to hit them. The new Wishy-Washy deck is cracked. I love that deck. I love it. Barry next turn is pretty much GG for me. And they have Gren too. Boy, oh boy. They have it all. Man. What have you tried asking me? Sorry, I missed it. Is Unite getting a Switch 2 upgrade? There's no information we have right now that says it is. So I would probably say no, but boy, I hope so. Okay. Professors gives us Solgaleo and Cosmog. Okay. We just lose here, right? I could retreat, but there really is no point. I mean, I'm gonna go down, but I can't have this thing awake. Yeah, I just have to do it. Don't attack? I don't think so, because they just get me in 2 turns with Greninja anyway. So I gotta take a point here on something with energy on it. We have to rare candy this Solgaleo, and even then I think we still lose, so oh well. Okay. Okay. It has to happen right now. See what we get. Carablast, Rare Candy, Solgaleo, Escavalier, Cosmo. Okay. We have to Rare Candy this. We get Greninja. We're in a good spot right now. They're going to need to get... Ah, okay. That Iono saved us so bad. Woo! You want to play the auto chess in Unite? Oh, dude, me too. It's so fun. It needs to come global. But I don't know if they're going to... Like, part of the problem is the China version is only mobile, right? But we're using a version that plays on Switch. I don't know if they want to optimize it. I wanted to ask you, since he's my favorite Pokemon, are there any good Garchomp decks? Not the EX one, though. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not like a top meta deck or anything like that, but you can pull out some wins with it. Cynthia is a really strong card. You can get bricked on energy sometimes, which is unfortunate because you need dual energy. The EX Garchomp, the cool thing about that is it uses one energy type, so it's way harder to brick on energy. And now with Rare Candy, you can get Garchomp really fast and start linear attacking, which is its single energy attack, which I think is actually pretty dang good, right? Oh yeah, Chomp's ability too, Reckless Shearing, is quite good. You can get the cards you need very fast. What are the top meta decks at the moment? I got a video coming out on it probably tomorrow, but there are a lot of great ones. Solgaleo's got a couple really good decks. Giratina Darkrai, just Giratina in general is really good. Greninja is so popular in the meta right now, which is very cool. I think there's some good Decidueye, good Meowscarada, good Rampardos. A lot of really strong stuff. And then a lot of stuff that's like in the like realm of being super viable, which I think is nice. Hit us with the red card. Candy, Pokeball, Escavalier. Not a bad red card for us. Boy, they had a lot of what they were looking for, huh? Hitmonlee's going to come out and kick Cosmog here. We have an opportunity to get another Cosmog with Pokeball. We'll see. No need. Other Cosmog. Yeah, I don't know about that. I am going to hit with Escavalier here, because I think they don't want this to be in the active. Is the Greninja Decidueye deck meta? Probably not meta. Well, it's not going to be like a tournament deck, but I think you'll win a lot of really, really good matchups with it. I don't think it's going to be a tournament deck, though. But you could definitely climb with it. Why didn't you put energy on your soul? I wanted to attack with Escavalier, so I could chip at him. Because what I could do is, if I get Cyrus, I can bring in Marshadow, and they wouldn't be able to use the Marshadow Revenge KO on me. You know? What would you say is the best deck right now? It's probably still a version of Dark Tina, probably. And if I get Cyrus next turn, I KO Hitmonlee, so... Dark Tina is not good. It is good. Oh, but it is. Unfortunately for us, we didn't get our card, so they could just end up Cyrusing our Solgaleo. But that's life. You think Dark Tina or Oricorio is the new meta? Yeah, it's a very good card. I mean, it helps counter Oricorio. Excuse me, helps counter other Dark Tinas, right? You're on a 10 win streak with Gengar? That's pretty fun. 10 win streak with Gengar is a cool one. I think you'd have to, I don't know. I think you'd have to get lucky to win that many in a row with Gengar, but hey, who knows? Couple more of these, and then we'll bounce on over to this Crobat deck, I think. This is a really fun one. I've really not spent much time with Lunala yet. You know? I feel like Escavalier is kind of bad. Really? I don't know. Playing it right now on stream, I actually think it's probably the truth. I think it might be better than Excadrill and Skarmory. Like, Escavalier 1 energy and hitting the bench, creating, like, crazy Cyrus plays. I don't know. I think it's really good. There'll be some things you run into that, you know, just rock you, but we'll see. We got nothing here. Pokeball. Would you try throwing Decidueye into this deck without Cyrus? Probably too many Pokemon. Usually you can't have that many lines, but I guess it's not impossible. So we've got a Garchomp EX Rampardos deck. This is a hard deck to beat, especially if they get anything like on curve, right? They've already played Professor and Pokeball. Rare Candy is a cool card. Not for us right now, and we don't have anything going on, so I'm definitely going to Iono here. I don't have either Professors, either Pokeballs. Cape, Professors, Pokeball. Okay. Okay. If they don't have something for their fossil, we can get a KO on it next turn. Bummer. They had it. Mars. Okay. Not terrible. Cyrus, Rare Candy, Carablast. Eh. We lost our Professors. That's no fun. Other Rare Candy. That's not good either. If I Cyrus Cranidos right now... Yeah, it's tough. I think I'm just going to have to take the KO. And, yeah. Do I worry about Cranidos here? I don't know. I might set up this Gibble now. We'll see. Gibble at 40 means I can Cyrus it if they try to evolve it. Other Skull Fossil. Ah, they had Rampardos. Okay. No Professors is probably game here. Probably. There's a possibility we get Rampardos here, which would be huge. What I need for them to do is KO Escavalier, and I need to get my card. They could still get me with some Garchomp plays, but... Professor's a great card for us. Ugh, not ideal. Not good, guys. Rampardos is within KO range, but if they Sabrina me, we're kind of done. Lily, yeah. Well, okay. Solgaleo. Do my commands work on this channel? They do sometimes. Sometimes they don't. I actually don't know why that is. So here's Solgaleo. I have to take down Garchomp here, right? I guess they could rare candy the other one if they get insanely lucky. But I think the play is taking down Garchomp so it doesn't become EX. Now Rampardos can get me for a good amount of damage, but it's not it doesn't have a lot of HP. Both the targets on the board are within one hit for me. They could Rampardos the other one, which I can't get in one. They'd have to have rare candy Rampardos in hand right now. And they don't. GG. GG. Scary one, but we got there. Gosh, this deck is fun, man. Escavalier cooks. It just absolutely cooks. It's a great card. Would you consider doing pack opening battle vids with Godsley? Oh, that'd be fun, yeah. We were actually, him and I were talking about that the other day. I think that'd be a good time. Escavalier over Skarmory? I like it better. The plays you set up are really fun because you're chipping at the bench the whole time, so you set up lots of options with Cyrus, which I think is really cool. We're going first into a lightning deck, so Escavalier has to win us this game, right? Oricorio and Froakie. Pokeball. Not bad. Gives us Cosmog. I could Poison Barb the Carablast. I think that's reasonable here. We might Iono. A turn 1 Iono is a little weird. They got a basic in their hand. It's another Oricorio. They have not played Professors. We have Rare Candy. I can't hit him, though. It's a weird spot. I could evolve into Solgaleo, but it doesn't help me right now. I need to get Escavalier. Let's see. Oh, the wrong emblems are on the thumbnail. That sounds about right. Oh boy. Without Escavalier, we just lose this. So I gotta get it. It's probably game. I could retreat into Solgaleo and just wait for Escavalier. I don't have a lot of good options here. Why not just use the ability? Oh, duh. I wasn't even thinking. You're right, Pablo. Or Polo, sorry. You're right, Polo. Other Carablast. So we've got options at some point. fix my hair. Is it crazy? Oh, it is crazy. What's it doing? Thank you, Pac-Man. Professors. Good card for us. Great. Okay. I need to start hitting these birds. Hit the birds. If they get Greninja, they get a free KO on Carablast, which is unfortunate because I have not gotten to evolve it to Escavalier, but I can't really do much about that right now. I have to get rid of Oricorios. Oh, not bad. What kind of product do you use to style your hair? I have a few things I use. I'd have to pull them up. If they rare candy Gren, we're kind of in a really rough spot. They don't. Okay, good. Okay. Let me think of the lines here. So, if I hit Oricorio again and the benched one, it goes down to 30. I could make a Cyrus play for both of them. If I hit one of the Greninjas, I can make a Cyrus play. I've got 6 cards left in the deck, and 2 of them are Cyrus. I think I, unfortunately, just really have to focus on the Oricorio. If they Greninja, they can hit me for 70, so I have to cape Escavalier right now. And I think I still have to chip the Oricorios. I'd like to chip the Greninjas, but if either of these cards are surviving, we're just done. Next turn, Cyrus wipes them both, which is, like, massive. Next turn, Cyrus doesn't wipe them both, which is not as massive as it was before. I think the play we make here. Okay. I think the play we make is I can Cyrus one Oricorio, chip. I guess I Cyrus one Oricorio, chip the other. They probably don't switch into it. I didn't get 2 points anymore, but I do get 1. Take 1 Froakie for Cyrus? Maybe. But I have to be able to hit Oricorio or I lose. You know? If I don't hit that, or if like Oricorio is not KO'd, we lose the game. So I can't hit the Greninja yet. It has too much HP. I have to be able to KO Oricorio. My chats aren't going through? They should be. I see them. If I don't KO Oricorio, we can't win. So I would love to chip Froakie here. I just can't do it. If they get 2 Greninjas right now, I think we're done. 1 Greninja, maybe we can survive. 2, we're done, though. Wow. They just get 2 Greninjas. Okay. Okay. They do retreat into it, right? Yeah. Yeah. I had to give him Solgaleo there. GG. Does Spragels read this chat? I do, buddy. I can KO 1. I can't hit the other, though. Without Sabrina. Are we running Sabrina in this? I don't remember. Cyrus. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. If you read this, try and win. I will try. I will try. GG. GG. Unfortunate. 2 Greninjas in 1 turn. That was unlikely, but they got there. Play any Shining Rev Char? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good here. Okay, next we're gonna swap over to Carnivine Arceus with Crobat. Have I tried Regigigas Lunala Giratina? No, I have not. No. That's why Pocket needs a ban list? Why? What would you ban? Into a metal deck, Skarmory. Skarmory's scary because Geo gets us in 1. Is Oricorio 2 OP in your opinion? No. I think it's like a perfect card. I love it. Your top 4 in the Froggy X tournament? Nice, what are you playing? Is the Crobat Carnivine just running Grass Energy? Yeah, it is. It is. Cosmog. Aggro Togekiss. Nice. Sounds fun. Mars. Okay. I kind of liked my hand, but I had nothing in it that I could play right away, so... Escavalier's still here. Cape saves us 1 hit from our dude. Solgaleo. The way they're playing, they have it, so I'm just gonna Iono them. You know? They're telling me they got the card, so... Not much I can do about that, right? Is Delmite EX2 OP in your opinion? The card's just dummy broken. Yeah. Attacking for 80 damage for 3 energy? Sign me up! Poison Barb. Giant Cape. Rare Candy. They had it either way. Bummer. It's a big bottle. That's jug. It's not a bottle, that's a jug. Pokeball. What do you think of Incineroar? It's pretty cool. Pokeball grabs them either Cosmog or Skarmory. Skarmory. Pocket needs a ban list and some cards need to be limited to 1. What are you thinking? Tell me what you're thinking, Richard. I don't know if I'd ban anything, but maybe. I'd be down to ban Rare Candy? No way. You're out of your mind. Now, if we're talking about banning Delmai's EX, now I'm on your side. Would love to ban Oricorio and Misty. I don't know, man. To each their own, I guess. Cyrus and Misty are bans? Why? Why are you banning? Why? Professors or Solgaleo are cards, but we didn't get either of them. GG. Cyrus and Misty ban would be cool. Would it? Are people running into Misty situations? I don't know. Misty is not really that relevant of a card right now. People run into a lot of like Misty, like really bad Misty moments? I don't think so. Not recently. Alright. This is the deck that we're playing here. The exact same deck Ice King recommended. Carnivine, Zubat, Crobat, Arceus, couple of rare candies. Yeah, I like never run into Misty anymore. Like literally, I'm gonna run into it this next game or we're gonna lose to it turn 1, but I never run into it. Good luck, Spragels. Get anything good from the sneak peek Wonder Picks? One, I did get one good thing. I got the full art Executor from it. So I got one thing that was pretty good. Into Cosmog. I used to want Cyrus banned, but now there's way more trainers that are pretty good. Yeah, Cyrus is a great card, but I don't really see a reason to ban it, honestly. Okay. Giant Cape. Misty carried me to Master last season. Okay. I mean, you're admitting it, not me. This active Pokemon has an ability, it does more damage. And this Pokemon has got an ability. Uh-oh. Here's Arceus. We smack for a lot of damage here. Cyrus, Crobat. I could power Arceus, but I do want to hit Cosmog. Next turn, Crobat would pick up the KO here, using Cunning Link. It's Arceus. It's Arceus. It is Arceus. They could put energy on Magearna right now, or they could teleport back with Cosmog into Magearna. I think that's a valid play. Okay, they just let it go down. Fair. We're gonna rare candy. We pick up a KO with Crobat. They should ban battling. Good idea. Cosmog. I could Iono them right now. They've played a Professors. They're powering Cosmog instead of Magearna. I think Iono's fair, and I don't need either of these cards right now. They're down to 10. Ah, they got it still. Okay. Lucky Duck. That is a rude username, I agree. You're being rude. Kind of a maniac, honestly. Pokeball could be really good for us. Free retreat on Crobat, which is awesome. Zubat's not who we're looking for there. We're looking for Carnivine, but Crobat, Carnivine. Let me think. I'm gonna hit him with the Cunning Link. He goes down to 90? I guess I could just power Arceus, and that means they can't attack. I could also hit him with Carnivine, which would take him down, but if I power Arceus, they're just kind of done. I think we just power Arc here, and I just give up... I guess I give up Carnivine. I could give up Zubat. I guess I'm just going to give up Zubat, I think. If they have Lily, what do they go up to? 150. They go down to 140 if they hit. They go down to, what is it now? 170 if they hit. Magearna has a lot of damage. Cape saves. If they have red, we're done. Sabrina, we're done. Let's see. Let's see. They probably don't have red, but they have Sabrina that we're done either way. Yeah, GG. Good game, good game. Boy, they had every single card. Unbelievable luck for them. They couldn't have not had one of those cards. Every single one of them saved them. Giving away Carnivine was probably better. Yeah. Yeah, it was. Because we could have gotten the Crobat. I think giving away Carnivine was better. You're right. It was still, we had to top deck it, but we would have had a shot. You know? Who do I want to play? I could kind of Arceus the active here. I don't love it, but... Well... I don't know. Hold on. I don't really like either of my options, but if I get Crobat, I can retreat for free. They're Snorlax anyway. So they give us a turn. Other Arceus. Not who we're looking for right away. Carnivine. Mars, Iono. Okay. We might have to Iono here. Other Snorlax. With a Poison Barb. If they have Berry next turn, they take down Zubat, which is no fun. Yeah. I'm gonna have to play this so I don't draw it again. Crobat, Mars. Okay. Pokeball. This is a very tense situation. Yeah, if they have Berry, we're cooked. Okay, they don't have it yet. Rare Candy is a great card for us. Crobat. We can Cunning Link. I could put out... I could wait. That's tricky. Carnivine stops them from hitting me with Solgaleo next turn, right? If I hit with Carnivine, they could finish it with Snorlax. I think I have to just retreat into Carnivine, but still power Arceus. I don't know. This is tough. If they take down Carnivine next turn, I have to hit with Arceus. So, yeah. Let's see. Okay. Well, they haven't played Professors. I guess we can hit with Carnivine now. Alright. They got 4 cards. I could Mars them. Now Snorlax can go down to Crobat. They could be playing Ilima and just pull Snorlax. I haven't seen a ton of Ilima, to be fair, but I think it's a really cool card. Yeah, it's a good play. I like it. Do I just take the KO here? That's the question. I think we do. We'll see how much I regret it. Next turn, they can come in and hit me for 140 with their Sol Galeo. Putting in the active spot, it doesn't make a difference, but Professors, they find something. Gotta have something at this point. You've been using Ilima in your Staraptor deck? That's a fun idea. I like that. Very fun. Teleport. Wow. They've got too many cards. I have to Mars them here. I have to. I don't know what they're doing, but I gotta just draw them all again. I don't know, buddy. Okay. Boom, boom. Now if they have any berries or anything like that, it's useless for them. So, once hourly Yeehaw at the top of the hour. The once hourly Yeehaw is always at the top of the hour. You know the rules. Okay. $140. Okay. What's the plan, Solgaleo? Going down fighting? Good for you, buddy. A valiant effort. Heroic music plays. It's Crover, dude. It's Crover. That's what Crobat does. A man of honor. I respect it. I respect it. They fought to the bitter end. And it was bitter. Oh, it was bitter. Run it back, Crobat. Hello, Demon Unite. Thoughts on Drampa? I like Drampa. I haven't made a cool deck with it yet, but it's a cool one. Carnivine? Oh my gosh, are you Arceus Carnivine? I'm Arceus Carnivine. Yo! You big jerk. They got a lot of cards in their hand. I'd like to Mars them, but at the same time, I need cards too. Because if I don't have Arceus, I can't do damage. Small world, ain't it? Ain't it small? It's tiny. Rare Candy is the greatest card ever. It's so insane. Iono? That actually could be huge for me. Because we could get things we need and like a Professor's Crobat, Iono. Ooh, good. Good. We drew our second Professor's because of that. That's really great. Gold cards should flashbang your opponent's screen. You think so, Crimson Sander? I don't know, buddy. Where is the Yeehaw? Oh, you're right. Hello, everyone. It's 3 o'clock here on the West Coast, best coast of the United States. Yeehaw. We got it. Like I said, top of the hour. I'm a man of my word. Other Arceus is not really who we're looking for. Unfortunately for us, this is going to get dicey. I have to cape here just to avoid a Crobat KO, which I hate, but I have to do it. We still go down to the Carnivine. We just don't go down to the Crobat now, and then they get a free hit on us. You know? Crobat should have been colorless, considering Golbat colorless. I don't know, it's a pretty great card, how it is. Mars, that's a good card for them. Pokeball, Iono. Wow. They hit us. Bang. We might be able to... This is tricky. I think I have to put an Arceus right now. Let's see who we get. Other Arceus. Not good, but okay. I could Mars. They don't have Rare Candy yet. They could have Crobat. Giant Cape. Leaf. I got Iono here. I can't use these. Pokeball. Mars. Jeez. Getting unlucky. Mars loves you, I know. It won't go away. We've got the energy advantage, so at least there's that. Sabrina. I guess I gotta give you Zubat here, huh? Carnivine. Okay. Well, they've already got a point, so I can't bring in weak Arceus. They could easily just Cyrus me. I have to, I feel like I have to play around Cyrus right now. They haven't played it. And they don't have what they need to make their Zubats. So it's either these are like 2 Crobats. It's not a, it could be 2 rare candies, I guess. But I think it's very possible they have Cyrus in their hand. Which wins them the game. Well, let's give it a shot. Professors. Rare candy. Bummer. I don't have a way out of this. We had to, yeah, we had to retreat Zubat. I think you're right. I think I had to put other Arceus in, actually. There's Crobat. And it doesn't matter. We don't have rare candy anyway. GG. GG. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. They got a good Mars on us. After we KO'd Carnivine, that was a good Mars. Did rare candy increase this dex usage? I thought there was a thing. I thought it was a thing before Celestial Guardians. It was a thing. It's better now because you're never you don't any deck where you don't like it stage 1 has gotten better because of rare candy, you know. And you don't like Golbat at all, so rough start. We have Mars, Leaf, Giant Cape, Charmander. Like, some decks you like at stage 1, like Magnezone, you really like at stage 1, right? But a lot of decks you don't like at stage 1 at all. Random question, what set do you think has the best art? Ooh. I feel like Spacetime Smackdown was really good. It had some really good art. Stage 1 Mons get no love. Yeah, sometimes they don't. Alright, we've got Crobat, Rare Candy, Arceus. Better than what we had before. Professors. Zubit, Leaf. So we Zubit, we Arceus, and we put some energy on Carnivine here to attack for 50. Charmander's already in some trouble. The Palkia, I love Palkia Immersive. I think that one's so good. I love it. You need to try Gengar. Excuse me, Gengar with Rare Candy and Bennett. Haven't lost with it yet. That sounds pretty fun. They do some damage to us. That's not bad for us. This is probably game for them. Best red card ever? Yeah, I mean, you're going to get that. You're going to get red cards and Marses that Like Mars is less likely, it feels like, because you're using it based off your opponent's points, right? So you Mars in a situation where it's really beneficial, but yeah. Char can't do much here except evolve. If they evolve, they buy themselves some time, but I don't think they can get out of this with how much damage we've already done. Yeah, GG's. Just too aggressive, too fast. I noticed a rigged pattern using Mars. There's a high chance the opponent gets Professor when it's available. I mean, what you're talking about is not a rigged pattern, you know? I understand what you're saying. Hey, thank you on TikTok for the gifts, buddy. Thank you, Mr. Emerald. What you're noticing is not a rigged pattern. You're just you're recognizing something and it sticks out in your mind because it's important. You're like, whoa, that's a great card for us, but you just as often get nothing. They have really no incentive to fake all these numbers behind the scenes for this game. Like, people think they would do that, but there's not a huge incentive for the devs to do any of that, you know? Play some Unite. I think I will be playing Unite tomorrow. Pocket today. There just isn't really a good reason for them. Like, it doesn't really help their game to like create all these like fake things behind the scenes. So, oh, it's called the spurious correlation. There you go. You remember like bent packs and stuff like that? Like, everyone's got all these theories and it's exciting to think about, but from the developer's perspective, it doesn't help them develop a better game that makes them more money. To like cheat numbers behind the scenes, they'd have to have like really good data on why they're cheating them, you know? We don't do too bad into this deck, but we have a really tough draw to start. That's a good card for us, though. This could change things. Mars, Pokeball. If this is Arceus, that's ideal. It is. Good. We needed it. I don't think Cape's gonna matter for Carnivine, right? They put one energy, I go down to 60. Another energy, I go down to 40. Another, yeah, but then the poison ticks. I don't think Cape's gonna matter. I think I'm gonna put it on Arceus. Do you think if they add a trainer card that gave you one energy of your choice, it would be good for the game? I mean, it would be crazy good. That's probably too good. Okay, so we get a free KO here. Red card. It's actually a good red card for us because the rest of the cards in our hand aren't good. Cyrus, Rare Candy, Arceus. Not ideal, but it's something. Crobat. Can't use it. I have to fill my bench, though, for Arceus right now. Boom, boom. Unfortunately for us, this is going to be the end of Carnivine. Professors would be a super chill card for us to get. Super chill. In this situation, the Cape on Carnivine would have saved us. Let's see. Leaf could be an okay card. Zubat's a great card for us. They could retreat into Giratina. They're gonna Mars me. That's an excellent card for them. And we don't have our stuff. We probably lose now. Let me see. What do I need? Comms. Doesn't do it. I could retreat into Zubat. I don't think that's gonna work. If I hit, I'm hitting only for 110. If I retreat into... I don't have Leaf either, so I'm kind of done. If I retreat into Zubat, I could power the other Arceus. Zubat goes down. I don't think we can get out of this. I kind of need Zubat, but I don't have its line, right? I'm gonna have to Mars him. I don't think we can get out no matter what. I'm trying to think of a way to get out. After they take down Zubat, I just think there's nothing we can do. So I've got 130. We just don't have any energy right now. Trying to think of what we could draw to. Cyrus. Yeah, GG. GG. Once again, Mars absolutely devastating in that last game. Another good reason to run it. You know, you take down an EX Pokemon and they Mars you. It's a pretty big card. Pretty big card. Boom, boom. In hindsight, the cape would have been better on the Carnivine. But I knew we would get a Darkrai KO. Without it. One thing I'm liking about Pocket is the new sets don't completely overpower old sets. Yeah, I agree. I quit Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel because almost every new set made the old sets much worse. Ugh, couldn't get through that sentence, sorry. Yeah. I agree. I think it does a good job. Because you have new cards that are good, and you want a new set to have good cards in it. You wouldn't want bad cards. That would be worthless, right? To be like, oh, the new set has all bad cards. That would suck. Let me see. Cape. Iono. Okay. I could cape the Carnivine. It survives 2 Oricorio hits already, but if they hit me with Lightning Ball, no, I think we're okay for a second. Bennett has never lost to Stokesard. I don't think I do pretty well with like against Stokesard. I don't have a huge problem against it, honestly. It's not a bad deck, but I find that we do pretty well into Stokesard. Zubat. I'm trying to think. I mean, I don't think the 60 is going to be a difference maker here. I think I'm just going to cape you. Delcatty would be a cool card if it was viable. The stage 1 of it makes it hard, right? That's like the tricky part. Pokemon Center lady. Oh, do you have another Magneton? Oh, never mind. Now the 60 matters. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. They don't retreat. They keep it. I think that's fair. Do I calms this Arceus right now? Because I could get another Carnivine, which would be a good wall. I could wait one turn still, because I can always retreat for free. So, next turn what I could do, I put Crobat active. I could calms Arceus and just see what I get, right? Calms. They're looking for Magnezone right now? Okay. There's Oricorio. There's Magnezone. Okay. Zubat. I kind of need to let them hit Arceus, yeah? I could let him take out a Zubat. But if I let him hit Arceus, we go down to 50. They've got energy on Oricorio, though, already. I could let them hit other Zubat. Or I could calms into a Carnivine. We might get it. But we might get Crobat as well. Which wouldn't be awful, I guess. Let me see what we get. I'm going to send in the Arceus. Carnivine. Okay. I might have to just give them Zubat here. Right? I think so. Because I have to have Arceus KO Magnezone, and then I have to have Carnivine for the Oricorio. Okay. We get this point. Crobat. Not useful for us. We can just Iono this. We don't need it. Rare Candy, also useless. We do 110. Oricorio comes in, can hit for 50. They don't have any Magnezones left, so all I have to do is hit it with Crobat and Carnivine. Oh, they have another card. Oh, it's the other Oricorio, though, right? They just have two Oricorios. Geo. They're proving a point right now. They're showing me their cards. I've got this, I've got this, I've got that. They've got a lot of things. GG. GG! Hwah! We got him. We punched him with all the things we could punch with. This is a very fun deck. You get to make a lot of fun decisions with this deck, which I like, right? You get to, it feels like a lot of the choices you make. Some decks, it feels like the play pattern's extremely straightforward. This deck, I actually like a lot of the play pattern to it. I think it's really fun. Oricorio is not immune to Nightmare Aura. It's not immune to Nightmare Aura, being burned, being poisoned, things like that. You're gonna hit Ultra Ball 1 and stop this season? Yeah, it gets tough climbing at some point, Jason. And you get like a bad run and there's nothing you could do about it, and all of a sudden like all the climbing you did is worthless. It's not that fun sometimes. We go second. We have a good hand. Let's see. Why do people stop at Ultra Ball 1? Well, because you get good rewards in Ultra Ball, and they don't want to climb without the win streak bonuses and stuff, because it can be kind of frustrating. You know? You built Crabominable Amistar? Nice. That's fun. I like that, Eli. You like Golden Arceus? I think it looks pretty good. Yeah. A lot of the crown rares look cool, but I think that one looks pretty dang good. Other Arceus is kind of the worst one to pull right now. It's good to have more options, but it's one of the worst ones. Other Carnivine also not great. So we have our rare candy, so we would have loved to have gotten a Zubat there. Mars Professors. All right, we're going to play another Carnivine here. Do you think we'll get a replacement for Professors? I think it's like, to me, it's a no-brainer to not use other popular Professors, right? I feel like we have to at some point. I'm being a filthy normie and using Dark Tina, though I stood 0 chance against Oricorio. Yeah. Oh, thought you stood 0 chance. No, you can beat it. You can beat it with, I think, Poison Barb, Rocky Helm, and other things like Nightmare Aura all help you take down Oricorio. It's still good into Oricorio. It's not like the best, but it's definitely not one of the EXs that are absolutely dumpstered by it. And there are some that just have a horrible time into it, right? Zubat, thank you, buddy. Giratina. This Giratina without heals goes down. Mars no longer goes down. Luckily, they Marsed me when we still had 3 points available, so we could get there still. Video idea meta tier ranks. Tell me what you mean by that. Rare candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Would Drampa work in a Darkrai Giratina deck? You could play Drampa. Sometimes it's tough playing other cards in a Darkrai Giratina deck just because when you're like, if you're attacking, you can't power Giratina, right? Which set had the best meta? Oh, which set had the best meta? That's fun. I love this meta, if I'm being honest. This is one of my favorites. Drampa and Dialga Arceus is fun. That's a cool idea, because you're always taking damage with Dialga, no matter what. Is Mewtwo viable? There's some good Mewtwo decks. Yeah. Giant Cape. Oh, yeah? I guess it makes no difference, but okay. Giratina goes down. Now the question is, who do they bring in? Giratina. I could hit Giratina right now for 130. That might be the play, right? Rather than hit it for 50. If I hit it for 50, they can Lily and get all of its HP back. If I hit it for 130, they could get me in one with red, but they go down without a giant cape. But I can't use Crobat's ability then. That's the only problem. They could get me for 130. I guess I'm gonna hit them. Oh, they can't Lily. They're a basic. I'm an idiot. Once during your turn. Wait, what happened? I don't understand. Why couldn't I hit them? Oh, we used it before. Duh. I was like, what? You okay, Spragels? No. I was like, why couldn't I use Cunning Link? We already did it. Okay, the giant cape. No, I'm talking about Lily. I'm trying to use Cunning Link twice. We're crashing out, dude. We're crashing out. You wanted to use it again. I just want to use it again. You can't be mad at me for that. That's my alarm that says we've crashed out. Are you only using grass energy? I am, yes. Yep, only grass energy here. Use the bat's ability? I tried to use it twice. If they hit, they go down. Yeah, they have to bring in Darkrai. Darkrai can't KO me, can it? No. Okay. I was gonna say I could Cyrus, I could Crobat, I could Crobat twice. A lot of us think we could Crobat twice. Not just me. Not just me. We malfunctioned for a minute there, chat. I have not Vikavolted, no. Just you? Nuh-uh. We all did. Everybody was wondering why I couldn't use the ability twice. It wasn't just me, I'm sure of it. Part of the problem is nobody tries to click it. How would you know if you never tried to click it? These are the questions that we answer here. Litten. Interesting. They're not using the Litten that hurts itself. Can I show the deck after this game? Yeah. Yeah. Pokeball. Zubat. Ew. Let me force that. When you're trying to use Crobat during their turn, call it a day. I'm trying to use it right now. Why can't I attack? Why can't I Vine Whip? Is Passimian deck good? No. Not really. They get us for 40 here, which isn't super fun. Sabrina, okay. Who do I want to give them? I don't have Leaf. I'll give him Zubat. There's a possibility I Crobat here. If not, I have another one. We have Leaf. I don't want to use it this early, but I'll use it. That's fine. I'd like to hit them. I can put down the other Zubat now. In case they want to Cyrus it, that's fine by me. Hey, thanks for sharing the live, buddy, on TikTok. Appreciate you. Professors, so they're looking to possibly evolve Pokeball. Other Litten. Okay. They could retreat into Moltres. They do. Is Arceus Dialga still good? Not really. It's not the end of the world, but no, it's not super great. I saw a not bad combo, Passimian EX Arceus Tyranitar. Yeah, it's not great though. Like, you can use it with a couple things, but I would say it's, I mean, bad's maybe not the right word, but I don't know. It's D tier, so it's okay, I guess. You can win games with it for sure. Okay. We have Crobat. I could make a play to KO Litten right now. I could do 80 damage directly to Moltres, which is maybe the call. And then I have a Cyrus option for it. I think I'm gonna hit Moltres. I know I'm gonna poison myself, but I am gonna do it. I'm gonna save my Cyrus. Hey, thank you for the Prime, Estimalius. Thank you, buddy. What you're saying is mid? I think it's worse than mid, probably. I think Passimian's just a bad card, but you can make some fun decks with it, but I do think it's kind of a bad card, if I'm being honest. Not even kinda. I think it's a pretty bad card. But it's okay. Can you request a trade in chat? I mean, you could try, but I have a Discord where you could request trades. It's probably the easiest way to do it. Passimian Golem. Yeah, you can do Passimian Golem, Passimian Tyranitar, Passimian Rayquaza, Passimian Conkeldurr, Mudsdale. You could do all these cards, you know? It would be okay. Poison. The poison hurts. Mars, Iono. Alright, we'll take a KO. Passimian Char kind of broken. Oh, Passimian Chair. Okay, I was like, Char. Yeah. Yeah, it being an EX is what kills it. Well, think about this. Passimian, an EX, it goes down and gives energy over to another card. Dialga, an EX, hits, and at the same time, gives energy over to another card. Seems like a better trade, honestly. And Dialga's not even that good, so... Fire Fang. Yoga Flame. What holds Passimian back? Low damage. You can't attack with one energy. It has to get KO'd for you to use it. Just so many things, you know? Will the burn replace poison? I don't know. Burn's strong. Burn is quite strong. This is a very good deck. Very good deck here. Alright. What do you think Arceus Crobat replacing Carnivine with another dark Pokemon? Yeah, I don't know. Carnivine's just really good. 80 HP, 50 damage. Don't need to put on a tool. It's pretty good. Here, I'll show you the deck here. Oh, an ad's gonna pop up on Twitch here in one sec, guys. How much longer are we going for? Let me think. What do we get? Ooh, Spragels.
Hey Spragels, I I've been watching since the launch of Pocket and love the content. I've been using a Sarina and Alolan Executor deck recently and gotta tell people about it. On a 10-win streak in Ultra Ball and it's hella fun.
All right, I mean, share the deck. I want to see it. I want to see the Executor. I mean, I can see it. 150 for a single swing is pretty wild, right? That's pretty good. Yeah, an ad will pop up here on Twitch, everybody, for 2 seconds. And then we'll be right back. But yeah, put your deck in the chat. And I'll take a look at it. What do we got? We could swap out. We've already played this. You play that, but with Meowscarada. They're thinking... Which Executor is it? Is it the new one or the old one? The new one is 3 energy and can do 150. So it could be that one. Right? What are the new eggs? Rolling Tackle, that's terrible. Or it could be... Because isn't this one also Alolan, right? Or is it just Executor? Oh, it's just Executor. Never mind. You could do Seed Bomb, or you could do the version that... Doesn't it, like, duplicate it? Oh, yeah, it gains energy for itself. You'd probably run that if you had to. And then we can run the Zarina line. Oh, here it is. 2 Zarina, 2 Candy, Bone Sweet. Okay. Two Bone Sweet, 2 Zarina. No Steenie, right? Is Promo Egg any different? I guess it looks a little different. Right. Boing, boing. Let's see. Oh, you have 1 promo egg. No Steenie. Are you only running 1 execute? Is that all you're running? Or 2? Professors. 2 egg. Okay, 2 egg. All right. 2 Pokeballs. 2 Grass Capes. Iono, Cyrus. Erica. What am I missing? 2 rare candies, right? Okay, I'll try it out. Sounds kind of fun. We can flare our candy. I wish once you equipped flare, you could just have it always equipped, right? To put it on every time feels a little weird. I'll try it out. Sounds fun. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Boom, boom, boom. If we get to hit with Executor like 50-50, you're cracking a lot of the meta, right? This is a very gambly deck. Yeah. It's a very gambly deck. I think you can make a case for water being the worst type right now. Oh, yeah? It doesn't seem to have a lot of standout decks, huh? Giratina. Look at these eggs. Pokeball. Yeah, I'm trying to think what's standout water right now. I mean, Greninja, but from like a meta standpoint, I don't know if water's crushing it here. Okay. Leaf Cape, Leaf Cape. Wow. All right. Interesting start. A lot of nothing yet, but maybe we swing and KO Giratina. They come back and hit me next turn if I do get a KO. Erica, Zarina. Yikes! These are called bricks officially. These are officially bricks, guys. All right. Good luck. Have fun. Miss. Not ideal. Let's see. Yeah, what's going well with water right now? I'm trying to think. Hey, there you are, buddy. Yeah, you cannot trade cards from the current set. It's always the set before. All right. We could have just won the game. Instead, we missed. Gyarados is probably not crushing it right now. Crabominable, honestly, might be the best water card right now. It's like Crabominable and Greninja. There isn't much else going on with water. I don't feel like Palkia is, you know, in an amazing spot, right? Pokeball. Not a lot of what we need here, team. Erica doesn't change the world for us. Yeah. Very unlucky so far. We easily... I mean, it feels like we should have gotten one of those, right? Just one would have been something, huh? Iono. I can't use anything, so... I need to. Zarina. Cyrus. Herka. Rakanda. Rakanda. Three heads. Dang, close. They probably have Sabrina. I guess I gotta get the KO with Bone Sweet and Erica here. I don't know. Even still, we're not out of range of it. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Yeah, Wugtrio's not great. Articuno's terrible. Gyarados doesn't seem to be doing too well. They've got Lunala. And the big problem with Lunala is I can't KO it in one hit from Zarina. So no matter what they do, they win. Rocky Helm. I don't think there's any way to win here. Right? They just retreat into another one. We don't have the eggs. Yeah. That was just a very unlucky game. We actually should have won that. I mean, the odds were we win it multiple times, but we don't. GG's. Do 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 do. Why not use the other Zubat? Oh yeah, I should. I forgot. The other Zubat is better. Oh no, wait, no, it's not because it's it needs dark energy, right? I mean, I guess we never attack with it, but we start Bond Sweet here. You think Lana could work with Pokeflute? It could. You're just putting a lot of cards in there. What rank did we finish last season? Master Ball, but we didn't climb any after that. We just got to Master and stopped. Okay. It could be very bad for us already. If they rare candy Garchomp, Bone Sweet is gone immediately. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's rare candy Rampardos. Never mind. Eggs, Zarina, Erica. We had a rare candy. We no longer have it. Well, I'm gonna have to try. Zarina, eggs, professors. Okay, not bad. I probably well, I can get a KO here. And then we were like kind of 50-50ing some KOs. All right, I'll take a point. We do go down, but I'll take a point. I don't have rare candy, so even though I have Zarina, it's probably not ideal. What about Rhyperior Passimian? You could. All these things are, you know, you could do all these things. I don't think they're particularly great. Passimian's just kind of bad, but you could use it. Oricorio is a really fun deck. Yeah. They got Chomp. Which means if I don't get rare candy, they just win. Erica. Okay. Not having any luck with this deck so far. Ripperoni pizza. It's true. Rhyperior costs 4 to attack. Yeah, but you can power things with... Like, you get 2 energy on Passimian, then you're powering the bench, you know? It's not terrible. Boom. Sweet. Cosmog. Professors. Okay. Our turn. Eggs. We'll hit. Let's see. The nice thing about Zarina is it only needs 1 energy, right? I'm dumb. I thought Rhyperior was Rampardos. Oh, yeah. Well, they both got that ruh sound. Rocky Helm. It's a good card for them right now. I mean, I could high roll. It's not crazy unlikely. It's just somewhat unlikely. You know, we need 2 out of 3. Nice. Makes up for the horrible luck that we had previous 2 games. GG. 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 I don't see as many helms now with the poison dart. I know, I see the poison a lot more. It's true. We actually should have won our Giratina game, too, to be fair. We shouldn't have lost that one. That was just insanely unlucky. 3 tails in a row is pretty rough, you know? Even on below average luck, we're getting a KO there. First time on stream, love your vids. Thank you, Hungry Hippo. Appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for being here. Low-key Passimian would probably be more damage, like 80 if it wasn't fighting. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Going into a lightning deck. Oricorio. Oricorio obviously not scary at all for us. We have no EX Pokemon, so we're happy to see it. Giratina, on the other hand, just a hard card to take down no matter what. And Greninja, a lot of damage output on the other side. We've got eggs. We've got eggs again. Let's see. They're down to 50. Zarina and Alolan eggs. Yeah, it's Alolan Executor. It's the eggs that give you more energy. But it's Alolan Executor. Passimian is so trash. It is. It's pretty trash. But, you know, what are you going to do? Don't get mad at them. They're trying their best. Iono, Erica. Ugh. Okay. Ten cards left. 2 of them are good hits for us right now. They've got Gran. Okay. 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 Something. Could you try out Gengar EX Banette? I don't have one. I don't have one built. Maybe at some point. I gotta trade for a Gengar because no way I'm opening those packs ever again. Yeah. Yeah, chip in the Executor. They could retreat into Giratina right now. That would be kind of wild, though. They give me a shot to KO it. Okay. Stalling another turn. Other Oricorio. Yeah, Cyrus would be scary. Ideally for us, we can Erica this thing, but who knows? There it is. Now the unfortunate thing though, I can't get my Zarina if I Erica, so I have to do this. Pokeball, rare candy, bricks, 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 bricks. Okay. Well, that's probably the game. No Zarinas. It's a fun deck. It's just really inconsistent. There's the Cyrus play. Yeah, that's why I didn't put energy on it again. Okay, they're looking to do it again. I don't have energy for it, so I have to put out Sweet right now. Zarina. Three heads would be super cool. Two. Two heads. They can do 150 to me. 160 if they have Geo, right? They could retreat into Greninja. Yeah, I guess they could retreat into Oricorio as a play while they continue chipping at me. No? They're just gonna hit. It's fine. Okay. Erica gets me into range where Greninja gets a KO, but I don't get KO'd by Shuriken, which I think is the play I'm gonna have to make here. I could retreat, but I don't know. I don't think that's the way to go. I think I just Erica. I force Greninja to take the KO. Or I guess Oricorio could. Either way, though, that would be fine for me. I just need one heads here, right? There we go. So Greninja's gonna come in and pick up the KO, or Oricorio comes in and Greninja gets it from the bench. Either way, they could make a weird play with Sabrina here. Shaman won't make a difference. If we pull Cyrus, we could KO with Sweet. No, not anymore. Not with Shaman out there. Well, I guess we still could, huh? Do we have that in this deck? I could put Sweet in the active regardless, huh? I think we put Bone Sweet in the active then, because if we do top deck Cyrus, we actually get them with Bone Sweet here. Let's see it. It was possible. It was possible. Kick. I kick you. I simply kick you. Fun. Fun deck. Very wild. Very wild moments with this deck. We're on a streak with it. We'll play it till our streak is broken. That's what we're going to do with it. We'll play this deck until our streak is broken. We could win 50 games in a row. We don't know. What's the meta right now? There's a lot of good stuff. Dark Tina is still very popular. Solgaleo has a few really good combinations. Charizard has some really good combos. Incineroar, Decidueye. Rampardos is crushing it right now. Oh yeah, Berry. Snorlax Berry. Yeah. There's a lot of cool cards in the meta right now. We're going second into water. A lot of Greninjas. Everyone's playing Greninja right now. But to be fair, it's so dang good. Like, Rare Candy Greninja is kind of broken. You think Dark Tina Greninja is the meta? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know if it's Dark Tina. It might be Snortina. Snore might be even better than Dark Tina. Everyone's playing Greninja. I think people are sleeping on Snorlax. Ah, you're banned. Hey, Sushido on TikTok. Thank you so much for the gifted, buddy. Leaf Cape. There's definitely an argument for Ionoing right now. Because I can't use these unless I get a rare candy and I have no professors. I'm just going to do it. It could help them a lot, unfortunately, but there's nothing I can do about that. Candy. Other sweetie boy. Okay. When I have no professors, I feel like just throw it. Snorlax. There you are, buddy. Rare Candy Ninja. Taking retreat into Snorlax here with the active. I think it'd be a good play. Where do they place the energy? Froakie. Okay. Zarina. It's a good card. I could put it on the other one, but they're already hitting this thing, so... What you gonna do, right? They could Cyrus it. I'll just leave it in the active. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Snorlax is here. Executor gets a one hit on Snorlax. Unfortunately, still no professors. We got two of them in the deck. I'm sure of it. I just know it. Next turn, Barry gets us. Three heads. Okay, at least two. That's good. It's not really going to help us that much, but it's good. It helps us if we get another Zarina. You know? Yeah, he's got Barry. We're pretty cooked here, guys. We'll put in eggs. We could always retreat it. Ba-ba-ba-bum. That might help us. Professors gives us candy. Okay. Luckily, Zarina only costs 1, you know? We'll kick. Miss. Miss. Oh! That's heartbreaking, dude. Heartbreaking miss right there. That is that could be a game-winning hit. But that's a heartbreaking miss. I just needed a single heads. Do you think Timmy will update Unite for Switch 2? No, I doubt it, honestly. I hope they do. But I don't know. I hope so. We'll see. This is a tough one, gang. Again, a single flip there would be great, but we can still win. It's not impossible, that's for sure. But that's a brutal miss. Because this next turn, we'd be able to hit one of their other 2 cards, which would just be huge. You know? Okay. They're awake. We get Erica. Doesn't really change anything for us this second. I could Erica the Execute to prevent a Cyrus. Where were you guys? Let's see. All you need is egg. 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 Egg is all you need. Egg is all you need. Alright, buddy. We've got 2 cards that have a chance to win us the game. They're still in the deck. Oh, and Professors too, I guess. Could be in there, but... Pokeball. GG. GG! Pokeball's not good. Rest in peace to the streak. There goes that deck. Fun deck. It's not consistent enough to actually be a good deck, but it's fun. You know, you'll have some like really good streaks with it. I think it's strong. It has no EXs. You get a couple good coin flips. You win some big matches, but yeah, I don't think you're gonna get too many great ones here. Let's see. Best Decidueye deck at the moment. It's probably Decidueye Meow. That's probably it. There are a lot of good ways to like build Decidueye though. I really like Decidueye Greninja. I think it's a super fun one. I love the Zarina deck, so I gotta know the deck build. Oh yeah, here you go. This is a fun one. It's we got the name wrong. That was our old deck there, but it's Bone Sweet, Zarina, Executors, Alolan Executor, Candies, Pokeballs, Leaf Capes, Professors, Erica, Cyrus, and Iono. It's fun. Yeah, Lurantis is a fun time with it too. I really like Lurantis also. All right, guys, it's gonna do it for the stream for today. I think I'll have a longer one tomorrow. I'll find somebody to raid here on Twitch. For now, YouTube, I'll say goodbye to you guys. I got a video that's gonna be premiering here in just a sec, right? Or no, is it? Let me see. You know what? Actually, maybe not this second. Play one more match. What have we been having the most fun with? Well, let's play a little. Well, let's play one more Evil Bird. Evil Bird was a pretty good time. I forgot I had to fill part of this out. Give me 2 seconds, everybody. Da 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 da. Yeah, I didn't do this thing I needed to do for this vid. What are we going into? Fighting. Ew. Okay. We probably just lose in the fighting. Guard chomp at least. Gibble. Gibble, professors. Uh-oh. Okay. Pokeball. Oricorio. Professors gives us something. Professors. Magnemite. Okay. I feel like I just have to... Yeah. I don't think there's much I can do here this second. I could cape to survive a hit. Let's see. Yeah, there you are. Professors. Pokeball. Pokemon Center Lady. Okay. I guess it's just gonna go down, huh? They've got that skull fossil. I'm just gonna have to... I guess I'll zap it once. Sorry guys, I'm like half paying attention to the match here. I'm guessing they've got Rampardos right now, but I can't do anything else. Okay. Chomp Rampardos is pretty consistent. It's a good deck. I think it's pretty good. They're playing as if they have it. And if they do, I can't stop them. Oh, they're comsing for it, yeah. So they're throwing away a part of the Garchomp line to look for the Rampardos line right now. Or Cranidos, that works too. I thought they were just going to retreat. But okay. All they need to do is retreat. I mean, they could have got Oricori on one. I guess they forgot it. We were weak to them, but yeah. The truth is, if they get rid of Magnemite, it doesn't matter. So. Okay. Very unfortunate draws. Can't get him no matter what here. GG's. GG's. Okay. Alright, guys. Good game, good game, good game. I've got this video going live right now. I'll send you on over to it. People have been talking about this card today, and we played a little bit of this card today in a different setting, so check it out. It's right there. Go ahead and say you came from the stream. Leave a like, leave a comment. Helps me out a ton. And I'll find somebody to raid here on Twitch. Love you, YouTube. Enjoy the video. Goodbye. I'll be back on tomorrow. We did it. And Twitch. Let's find somebody to raid, shall we? Shall we, shall we, shall we? Let's see. Who's on? Who's on? Let's see. Oh, Squirtles is on. I didn't know he played Pocket. Let's say hi to Squirtles for me. Squirtle's Den, I know them from Pokemon Unite, and it looks like they're doing a little bit of a Pocket stream, so that's pretty cool. As always, be cool to whoever we raid. Thank you, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.